I got the stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag. Stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Yeah. Baby, I'm bad.
Spontaneous rotato. Thinking I got everything set up the way we need. Chat. Alright. Sorry we missed Sock Art Saturday earlier today, guys. Had some issues sleeping last night pretty severely. That's alright though. That's alright. Usually we try to give at least a day's notice for schedule changes. Obviously that's not the case right now, but hey, we're doing the best we can. We're doing the best we can. You know, we're pretty consistent for being a pretty new and under the radar stream so far. We're still trying to stay consistent regardless. All right, you ready? All right. Yeah, I'll take that. Look at that regeneration right there. Yes, we could definitely use these. I'm trying to do as much elemental as I can. shabby. We're gonna get a lot of items. We're gonna get a lot of stuff. We got double extra shoes. Bait is really good too if you can actually survive it. I'm thinking it really is really good if you can survive it. Sometimes you need to not trigger it. Yeah, there's definitely that. There's an item called Snail that slows them down and slows us down, but more importantly slows them down. We can get our speed back in. If you see Snail, we can grab them. If we can survive, yeah. Anything sort of costs probably down. What? Got a loot worm. Look at that. Got a pet. Look at that. 1 HP for every currently burn. 1 HP regenerates for every current burning enemy. I'm doing nothing but elemental damage. That's gonna be perfect. Are you focusing on dodging and stuff? Not too bad. I have no idea. That's a loot map. No, it's just a loot one. It's my loot one. I grabbed one for us. It's the only pet that doesn't do damage. It doesn't do damage. All the other pets do damage. This one doesn't because it grabs stuff for it. Nope.
Ooh, minus 5% enemy.
Don't forget about speed though, because they will get very, very, very hard. I'm gonna do Peacock. It's gonna increase their damage for 1 full round. And this is wave 7 too. Very that one too. Oh, the better one. Those are all good. You don't have to. Snake is amazing. Snake is absolutely nuts to me. You know, but that's just the difference. It's absolute god tier. You minus 1 HP or something. You minus something for the cost of burning. For the benefit undead. Sorry. They just charge me. They just charge me. Very good. They do extra damage because of Peacock. I did like 100% damage.
Oh. That makes more sense.
Genuinely not so. Let's see here. 20 range. We'll take that. Regeneration, I guess. Yep. Hey, I got a rat. Villa. That one actually does damage. Hey, yes, please. Oh my goodness, actually good stuff. Holy cow. God dang. I keep doing this and popping my wrist that way, and it's really bad. And, I do it. I'm doing a lot because my wrist hurts, but then my wrist is hurting because I'm doing that. I keep doing it. Every tree. We got 3 items instead of 1 or 2. Well, I got 2 geckos in a row. Okay. Wow, I'm actually not super tall. If you get beanie, definitely grab beanie, even if it causes a little bit of range, you have to fast. Max speed. Hey, I got a loot worm.
I got a Redzilla.
That's a good one. Yeah, there's new developers. The old developers, Rotator, said we're done with Rotator, and they handed it off to the new developers.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna weird ghost again.
Weird ghost at every chance to get. Pocket Factory, which is immense. Give it a well, hey, it's Nana. Hi, Nana. Hi, Mom. What'd she say?
So hi, son.
Hi, Mom. Love you.
Love you guys. We love you too, Nana.
Sorry for earlier, Mom. Love you. Sorry for making you worry. Love you. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, text me, yes.
What's a jelly shield?
It's a pet that floats around you and blocks those little projectiles from hurting you.
Oh.
How are you doing, Mom? Doing better now that I see. Yeah. Thank you, Mom.
Are you doing anything fun tomorrow for Mother's Day?
Happy Mother's Day in advance, because I know I'm going to forget to say it till half the day is over.
Going to Walmart, maybe?
Going to Walmart on Mother's Day. Yeah, that's good. That's a nice day.
No,
I like going to Walmart now. I mean, whenever my neck's doing better. Whenever I'm feeling up to it and I'm doing well and I want to get up and walk around and get some exercise, I like going to Walmart for it. I'm one of those people now. Willow is +1 elemental damage for every 30 burning enemies you have, plus more. So I'm going to gain permanent stats for burning enemies. Yep. It is crazy. What'd she say? It's storming tonight. Are you getting any weather there? Are we getting any weather here? I don't think so. Let's pull this closer. Don't you think?
Yeah.
From
My mom and grandma.
yo, is everything okay?
Yeah. They're doing the
Oh.
Mother's Day.
I don't think we're getting anything too bad right now, thankfully. Let me support this other.
Oh, it's coming tomorrow.
Coming tomorrow. We're getting weather tomorrow.
Let's look at the hourly. Maybe it's gonna start. 4 a.m.
All right, let's see here. We're gonna have turrets now every time we kill one. We should. I thought we bought the Piper Factory. Oh, we did. God, the map is so big, I almost can't see my potato. What's Mom saying? Not right now.
It's probably headed your way. Don't think that.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Don't die.
I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die.
Don't you die. I die. You can't die. You only have 2 seconds. You can do it. Okay.
It's just the map's so big, it's so hard to see. I'm having a hard time seeing. Honey, I got 4 out of 4 geckos. 100% chance to attract something now. Because I got 25% chance twice. Or 4 times.
There you go.
Plus 9 HP, plus 3 HP regeneration. Let's go. Probably headed your... Yep. I love you, Mom. We got to find some sort of game that's like... Even if it's a board game, we got to find some sort of game that we can all play together for time together. Oh, tardigrade. Look, tardigrade. And a medical turret. And a white flag. Alright. You ready, honey? Oh, sorry. Baby gecko. Yeah, that's a good one. Minus 10% enemies. That's a really good one. Well, I enjoy you hanging out with us when we're playing. I wish Brotato was more of an online game. It's not, but I wish it was. It is really hard to see from that far away with that side of the map. We got multiple medical services.
Yeah, I got one. I guess I got one.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. That's getting hard to see, I hate the map size increase, I hate it. Cool thing is with trees dying in one hit, the more turrets we get, they'll auto kill the next tree.
Yeah.
Is this the only game that you guys play together? No, we play some other games together. This is a chiller one that we play together. More fruit at the cost of regeneration, but I'm gonna get more HP, so hopefully that'll help out. Do that. Do that, and reroll. Ooh, more trees. Now we play a lot of games together. We have to use good items, Ratzilla, Hazer, it slows them down too if you want. I don't know. You don't have to worry about it. It's not really that good. Now we play DayZ. We play this. I'm looking forward to. We used to have our own DayZ server. So we used to actually host a server that people could play on DayZ, which is a zombie survival game, and we're actually going to be doing it again at some point. Hey, what's up, my guy Limp? How you doing today, bro, Chacho? Mom, this is Limp. He is an awesome guy who moderates for some channels of awesome people that we know on Twitch. And he also he won't be able to hear for about probably 3 minutes because I add a minute and a half to 3 minutes. But he's an awesome guy. He makes a lot of music. He has made Mechanic songs that are really good. 5% chance to dodge, 50% chance to heal when dodging an attack.
Nice.
And plus 12% more dodge. 17% dodge out of the blue. Harvesting. That's the best thing. But if you want it, I'm just going to, you don't have to take it. So. That is the perfect time for an ad, isn't it? Just as soon as it starts. All right, more luck and more. Oh, minus more. Oh my God, all of it. Minus so much. Hey, minus enemy speed, and then more dodging right here. Perfect. A piggy bank. All right, honey, I'm gonna start not spending money if I can help it. It's gonna be all you. It's gonna be all you. It's gonna be all you. It's okay. If we lose, we lose. Not on camera. Nobody watches. Yucky. It's Cootie. She gave me Cooties live on my stream. Okay, back from the ads. What? I don't listen to Kane Brown. I really am. Why is it playing the song? It's playing a song. What in the world? I do not like Kane Brown. Honey is playing Kane Brown right now. Sometimes it be like that. Yeah, that's really good. That's really
Hey,
original.
honey.
What?
You're
Hold on.
waiting for that to be good.
Okay. Limps. Oh, I saw smooches happen and now you're pregnant. That's how it works. At least that's how my children will think it works until they're 30. I'm just kidding. We've already had it. Anyway. More dodging. Piggy bank. And yes, that. God dang. Oh my goodness. And now I'm pregnant. You would think it after you see me eat a meal, for crying out loud. I have the absolute most extreme food babies. It's ridiculous. Oddly enough, I am joined by my wife. Well, hello. Welcome to Couples. Welcome to Couples Day on the good old Mechaneck channel. Glad to have y'all, Limp and Mrs. Limp. Did you tell her my joke about how your name shouldn't have been Limp with your 6 kids? I bet I made that. He's like, yeah, I got 6 kids. Like, just casually, I got 6 kids. I will look at that message shortly after I live on this round. Just in case y'all wonder, on Brotato, sometimes it is absolutely locked eyes on the screen. Do not blink type stuff. Oh my gosh. See, the map is 33% bigger because my character makes the map bigger with more enemies, so it's harder to see. No, oh gosh, it was a good one. I also have new stuff still coming to the stream audibly involving jokes actually. What? Oh, hey, yeah, we got somebody getting timed out, but I don't know why.
Because they tried to share a link.
Is that what it was? It was probably, it looks like it was a link. It looks like we have some scammers on the channel. If you're not a scammer, I'm sorry. I don't know what you do to, I don't know what you did to tick off my chat bot, but you did something if you're not a scammer. If you are a scammer, get the hell off my stream. Anyway. I have 1 HP starting next round. Just so you know.
Are you weird ghosting it?
Yep. And I'm not spending a single dollar. Actually, I will spend $1 on some survivability, but that's about it.
Understandable.
Oh. Jokes. Oh, did you redeem a joke? I don't care if you did or not. I'm gonna show you. I got a new joke. Limp gets a joke for free because Limp is Limp. All right, let's hear. So we got best dad jokes ever. Funnier and funniest riddles for kids. They're all family appropriate. I do sometimes have people from church watching me, and I did just swear earlier. But funnier and funniest joke book for kids instead of riddles for kids. It's the joke book for kids. And crack yourself up jokes for kids. Guys, it's all Walmart had to offer. We're gonna get the adult stuff soon, and by adult I mean moderate. Okay. Ooh, you didn't even have to spend the money for that. Thank you very much on spending the nickels on that. You will get bonus jokes for that. All right, so guys, we're gonna read one from each book because Limp did that. It's been 1,000 nickels. Even though he was gonna get one for free, we're gonna reward generosity with joke generosity. All right, so diner. I refuse to eat the steak. Call the manager. Waiter. It's no use. He won't eat it either. Wow. Okay. All right. Funnier and funniest joke book for kids. Let's go. What are we going to get here? What did the bee say when it returned to the hive? Honey, I'm home. Get it, honey? Because it's a bee. Anyway. All right. Yep, that one. You know, these are actually getting to be so bad, they're actually aggravating. Just kidding. They're not. All right, let's see here. So Mom, yes, we do have channel points also. The more you watch, the more you make points for consecutive watching. They're called, I made a logo for them. They're called Neckles, like nickels, but neckles. What's a vampire's favorite part of a race? Let me think about it. Let me think about it. I'm good at these. I'm actually good at these. What's the vampire's favorite part of the race? When neck and neck. Oh my gosh. All right, which one was I on? All right, best dad jokes ever. These are pretty corny, guys. These are pretty corny. Ready, ready, ready? Dad, did I tell you about the time I fell in love while doing a backflip? I was heels over head. But anyway. And here we go. Crack yourself up jokes for kids. Ready to go. Ready to go. I think I already did. Dinger, I take requests. Diner, good. Can you sing far? What? Oh, Singer, can I take requests? Diner, good. Can you sing Far, Far Away? Get it? Like sing Far, Far Away from me? All right, anyway. But and little preview here of a sound bite. We're gonna now have our own little sound bite. It's just a sound bite, guys, but I'm excited about it. Boy, how am I excited about it. Get ready. Get ready. All right. Let's see here. Check this out. Give me about 35.6893 seconds.
What did the grape say, Nana? He said, what did the grape say when the elephant stepped on it?
What did the grape say when the elephant stepped on it? Why do blonde women have bruises around their belly buttons? Oh God, what is it, Lamb? This one's gonna be good.
Oh.
He didn't say anything, he just gave a little whine. Oh my God. All right, let's see here. Oh my God. What the world? Oh my God. Stuck it in the wrong one. Oh my God. That's so dumb. I have no idea. All right, get ready, guys. Get ready. This is good. When I have my stream deck. Ooh, what in the world? This might not work, actually. This actually might not work, but I'll see if it does.
Happy Tappy did jokes on their rappers.
Okay, oh no, it's constantly playing. Oh, never mind, it did work. Hold on. Guys, I couldn't hear it. Because it's not monitoring on my end. Ready? This is it. This is gonna be every time we tell a joke, it's gonna be the classic. I am so pumped about that. I am so ridiculously pumped. I'm going to play it one more time for my own excitement. Yes, it is very normal. It is very normal, and it's not very creative, but you know what it is also? It's also called quality. We're going to add quality to our joke time. All right, you guys ready? Ready, here we go. See, that one was a good cheesy, corny one where everybody's laughing like back in the 80s. I don't know. Back when there was laughter. I have to heal, honey, or I'm going to die very quickly. I suppose. I missed Soccer Saturday, my usual Rocket League. I missed that this morning. Had major issues involving getting any sleep. I actually didn't fall asleep till like noon today. I went through I didn't just see the sun rise. I spent like the better half of my day still awake from the previous day. And with my stuff, you know, the reason that gets me so bad is with my muscular issue with my spine, my neck only ever lets go and stops spasming whenever I'm unconscious. So if I don't sleep for the night, my back starts to get raw. So I did manage to go to sleep finally. But I did have to cancel Soccer Saturday. But I don't think we really do a whole lot of Rocket League. You need the wah. I do need that actually. I bet I could get that pretty quick. Okay, hold on. All right, check it out. I'm gonna get it right now. This is gonna take 2 seconds. Ready? It's gonna get real funny real fast. All right. So let's see here. But or whatever. Let's go. All right. Discord, guys. By the way, Discord is constantly being worked on. Our channel, we have really fixed up the Discord majorly. And here soon, I'm sure I'm yelling too loudly, but here soon there's going to be daily content in multiple channels every single day for entertainment, encouragement, all that stuff. So let's see here. Why am I yelling? I always feel like I'm not loud enough. Wah. Guys, tell me your opinion. Tell me your opinion if you can hear this. Ready? I think that's a good one. Can you hear that, Liv? Can you hear that? Ready? I'm going to turn the speakers around. Maybe you'll be able to hear it better. Ready? Well, that's not it. Did you hear that?
Wow, got seen that.
I think the first one's going to be the only one. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. Oh yeah, that's it. It's undoubtedly it. Cuts. Paste. And here we go, guys. Here we go. We're gonna add it. We're gonna add it. Media, blah blah blah. Wah, 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 wah. This is gonna be so nice. Wah, 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 wah. All right, I'm adding it. Here we go. Find it for crying out loud. There we go. And cool, we got it added. Now I just gotta actually monitor it because I want to hear it. Properties. Sorry I'm doing this midstream, guys, but I cannot help it. I cannot help it. This is too golden of an opportunity before I forget. All right, check it out. Oh, yeah, the trombone. Yeah, we're going with the trombone. Oh, we are for sure going with the trombone. All right, let's see here. Wah, 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 wah. Now let me just hotkey it real quick. I'm so excited about this, guys. It's gonna make joke time so much better. All right, restart. Find that. Boom. Ready? All right, we're gonna tell a good joke and boom. All right. We're gonna tell a bad joke and. All right, we are good to go. Sorry for getting way too excited about that and editing my stream midstream, but you know what? Too good of a suggestion. Way too good of a suggestion for me to let go of and forget later because I will. All right, let's see here. Oh, okey-dokey. Wah, 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 wah. All right. Oh, 45 range, we'll take it. Ooh, bait. You think I should do bait?
No. No.
You don't think so?
No.
You don't think so?
We know how it's supposed to.
Yeah, but I kind of want to do it.
Of course you do. And then when we die, you're gonna be mad.
I took it. I took bait. I took the bait. The bait makes it where special enemies appear at the beginning of the round and they very quickly kill you.
I weird ghosted.
You weird ghosted?
Yep.
She's gonna die. We're gonna lose right here. Not a joke. We did the worst combo you can ever do. We're spend all your money. Get somehow live. Somehow live. Somehow live.
It's your fault. Oh,
I'm gonna have to take a drink of Code Red for this one. What we got here? All right, guys, that is actually, I'm super excited that we added those little sound bites right there for the jokes. I won't be able to trigger them from here, obviously, whenever we're doing the couch potato stream, but other than that, I'll be able to trigger it just fine.
Okay, are we ready to die now?
I think we are. This is actually very likely to kill us, guys. This is actually very, 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 very likely to kill us. So I'm gonna actually, we're just gonna hope for the best. It's gonna be run for help, run for help, run for help, run for help, run for help. They're going to appear so quickly. The bigger map size is actually helping. The bigger map size is actually helping it. I kid you not, we're doing all right. Guys, we usually almost always die to those guys instantly. We lived. We lived.
I haven't lived yet, so I'm dead.
She's dead. She didn't live. I'm gonna live. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna live. I actually have some sort of dodging ability with this guy I'm actually very happy about, not gonna lie.
10 more seconds.
10 more seconds and we are cruising it, y'all. I'm so fast and furious.
1 second. You got this.
We did it. Well, I'm ready to watch you die. Thank you very much, Nana. Oh, goodness. All right, let's see here. Ooh, piece of candy. Will-O-Wisp, that is one of the best items I could have possibly gotten. I will absolutely take that. I'm gonna get more of these for both of us,
I
okay?
got the snail.
Awesome. All right, let's jump into the next one. Ooh, first let me re-roll for free, I guess. Ooh, yeah, let's actually get that. Wah, 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 wah. All right, ad. Thank you, Nana, for letting me know about the ad. All right, here we go. Get ready. I'm gonna try and keep dodging. I need to add dodge like it's the only thing that freaking matters. I have such a good dodge setup. Honey, they got the little hooded guys. We got the little hooded guys to contend with. The fat guys right there, the guys that look like me after Thanksgiving. Those guys spawn 3 little hooded dudes a piece who all shoot little orbs. And the little orbs get to be so overwhelming in number, there's no way you can do it. Okay, please don't do that. Get up. Yeah, you do. Yeah, they're way too fast. We're doing it, guys. We're living. We're living. We're doing it. Ooh, no, we're not. We're not. We're starting to hit stuff. We're starting to hit stuff. We're gonna live. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Woo! Let's go, guys.
You're fine.
We're not even buying weapons. We're saving our money with the piggy bank, for crying out loud. Limp, I need help coming up with a name for your channel because I want you to be able to share your music on my channel too, right? I want to make 2 channels for it, and I either want to make you a mod or I want to make you your own level of moderator, like your own individual level of moderator, where only you have permission to change those channels, right? Where not even other moderators can change those channels, where you can post your stuff as much as you want. I got an idea for the mecha themed stuff. I actually really do. If I'm gonna ever use any of it, I'm gonna post it in there for reference. That way they can see the name, they can listen to it, and they can see that you made it. And I already have an easy name for that because you got mecha and music. So like Mecha Music by Limpid, right? But then I want to do a second channel that's just like all of your stuff that you feel like sharing if you want to, and then put a little disclaimer on it that if people want to hire you for like music or give you props or whatever the heck it is, I want to connect with you about it. Then they can say, hey, this is Limp, go check him out. I got images made for all sorts of stuff. I'd whip something like that up in a second for an image that kind of shows your picture, if that's all right with you, like your Discord picture, put it on there with a big old banner says Limpid X or something like that for the music, and you know, whatnot. So I'm trying to think of a channel name. That's about it. That's about it. I'm just trying to think of really a channel name that would be good, you know, for that sounds somewhat catchy or something. And then I want to make those two channels. That way it could really, hopefully catch people's attention and, you know, get some, you know, because I appreciate you making those songs and whatnot. Those actually turned out fantastic. Sometimes I think about using both an intro and an outro song, like 2 different ones. I don't want to play the same song at the beginning and the end of the stream no more, because one main thing is on your outro video, this is for anybody streaming, right? I found out that you don't want people to sit there and dip out of your stream the moment they find out it's actually ending. You really want them to actually stay tuned. I'm dead. I'm dead. You have to live on your own.
I'm trying.
All right, fruit. You get all the fruit. Get all. No, don't go back for it. Watch all the red stuff. Watch all the red stuff. It's gonna be really hard. It's gonna be really hard to do. Oh my God! How are you alive? How are you living so well with it? This was a crazy hard round. Oh my God! Wow! Wow! Good job, babe.
Thanks. No idea. Hey, look, I finally got speed.
Never getting ball and chain. Never, ever getting ball and chain. Never doing that. Absolutely never doing it. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, we'll do that, and we'll re-roll. Right there and there, maybe. All right, let's call that good right there. I tell you what, let's actually do that. But yeah, super duper excited about continuing to work on the Discord. I don't know why I'm having so much fun with that lately, but I am. Why can't I get this to actually show my stream so I can click on it and see how it looks and sounds? Trying to keep the volume down so we can do it. I like doing that right there so we can see. Does it even look good or does it look too blurry? So the quality you can actually adjust, because the quality I'm streaming isn't necessarily the quality that you're seeing. You can see quality because of your internet and whatnot. Automatically lowering it to like 360 or 360 or 480 and stuff like that. So if you click on the gear icon, and go to 1080, it actually sharpen it up real good for you. But you definitely want Wi-Fi. You definitely want Wi-Fi. Guys, can you hear me decently? I'm gonna play it. Oh yeah, that actually sounds pretty decently clear. That's crazy. I did not think that was gonna sound so clear from that distance. All right, yeah, let's go. Let's live. Let's try to not die. Talking to myself there. Oh yeah, we have to. There we go. Now let me get to the chat so I can see what I'm doing here. Because Discord is so far less of a pain to set up and easier to work with, so you feel like, yeah, that is very true. That is very true. I've said.
Love you too, Nana. Get some sleep.
Love you, Nana. She heading out. Okay. Love you, Nana. Love you, Mecha Mom. Get some rest. Happy Mother's Day in advance. By chance? The camera shift made me wonder if it wasn't really a single player camera shift, but for some reason they're really fast. They're faster and stronger because my characters, you know, the con side of this character is that they get faster and there's more of them. Loot worm. You got a loot worm. Can I get more dodge this way? Yes, I can. Absolutely. Armor's really good. All right. See, ball and chain is absolutely ridiculous. Your speed is, oh man. Weapons have a point. Yeah, no. -5 speed, but look how fast our speed. I got 34 speed. I could almost do that. Let's see right here. Max HP and more melee damage will absolutely take. Chameleon, let's go. Flamethrower. We got a flamethrower too. Oh, that is so huge. That's what she said. Anyway. All right, so let's see here. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this and get 2 SMGs and try not to spend all my money, but by golly, I might need to almost to survive round 17. I'm gonna try and not do it. I really need to build my money back up. Get ready, honey. It's boss round, boss round, boss round. They're gonna appear out of the blue anytime now. Oh, wow. Never mind, they're already there. I'm gonna try and do high damage to them, but we have to keep them burning. We have to keep them burning if we can. So which one's me? Which one's me? Where's our medical stuff? I don't see no medical stuff. I need medical stuff. Oh, they're so fast! Oh my god, they're so fast! If I hadn't had like 30-something speed right now, I'd already be cooked. Wow!
Why are they so fast?
They are ridiculously fast. Oh, I'm close. Oh no!
What?
Oh, by the way, if your controller starts to poop out on you, look into getting the GameSir G7 Pro. Awesome controller. I actually have a GameSir controller, and I bet that is an awesome controller. Let me see here. Honey, can you hand me my GameSir right there next to you? I have this. It's not a normal GameSir. This is a mobile GameSir, but this actually, for any sort of USB-C, you know, phone or small tablet, you can actually plug it in there, holds it in place. And this is GameSir. This has a USB-C charging port, so you can actually charge it while it's on here. You have auxiliary input for actual headphones, so you can use Turtle Beach headphones, and they work on your cell phone, mobile gaming, for Xbox games on your phone with Xbox Cloud Gaming. It's insane. And you got programmable Pro buttons on the back. Now they don't work as standalone buttons. You can program them to be a copy of one of your additional existing buttons like ABXY. But yeah, GameSir, man, this is the only GameSir controller I've ever had so far. But the maglev technology, the anti-stick drift maglev technology that they are incorporating and that they got that patent for, makes this thing feel like butter. The only reason I really haven't gravitated towards it for more competitive play is just because of this awesome lady getting me the Core Elite 2. The Core Elite 2 series, which is, you know, if you want to hand that to me, honey. But I am thinking about getting another controller regardless, because I am having an issue that I have troubleshooted the crap out of. My Xbox controllers are discoverable, but will not pair to my PC. I think the Bluetooth radio is actually broken in the PC, maybe, I don't know. But this is the Xbox Elite Series, Xbox Core Elite 2. And so that's also one, you will have stick drift out of the effing box. The freaking box. Out of the box, you will have stick drift of this 9 out of 10 times, because the core component of the joystick is actually an outdated piece of material that they know is causing the issue, and they still manufacture it with it anyway. But you can literally, look at this, check it out. I don't know if you can see it. You can peel the joystick right off magnetically, as well as the D-pad, and you can tighten up the resistance on the joysticks. No other controller, not even Scuff, has that. Not even Scuff has that. But yeah, dude, the GameSirs, man, I've been actually thinking right on track with you. I need to grab one of those because I need one for my PC. And that maglev technology is just fantastic. That maglev technology, I have never felt a better feeling joystick. I really haven't. It is a good controller. We're going to be doing some, believe it or not, as childish as it sounds, Roblox. We're going to be doing some Roblox record breaking at some point this summer. As soon as I get more RAM and stuff, I had to return my RAM. It didn't work. It was too unstable from an unknown company. But we are going to be doing some PC gaming a little bit. And we're going to be playing one game that actually will take us, I kid you not, 19 real days to beat the record on. But we will be first place in the world on it. And it's one of the most popular video games in all of Roblox history. It's actually called 99 Nights. Most people have heard about it. It's so goofy. Talk about breaking a record for a Roblox game. But I kid you not, it took that person on a PC, they had to make their character survive for 18 and a half real days minimum. I did the math. I have a page of the math of what you have to do with the food and the survival and all that stuff to program it to stay alive and be there and do all that. So super excited to get probably that exact GameSir controller you're talking about. That's a good point. That way I can use that on my PC, because none of my Xbox controllers, boy howdy, they ain't working on the PC for whatever reason. All right, let's see here. All right, we're starting over. Hopefully we clutch up this time. We did all right. We got the 16, 17. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. $79.99 for a controller with TMR6 and Hall effect built additional. Wow. What is it? Even has additional buttons like the really the little paddle buttons on the bottom. Some people call them pro buttons. I think there's a difference. I don't know. I'm new to this, but all right. Let's see here. Wow, I got a Ratzilla wand and a torch all in one.
Nice.
Yeah, that's not too bad. The Elite Core 2, I think the feel of it, the grip, it's one of the best controllers in the world, but that stick drift out of the box type of problem, that's ridiculous. And they advertise it to be like stick drift resistant, like heavily stick drift resistant. And I kid you not, you can Google it, 9 out of 10 of them out of the box will have stick drift out the box. Worse than just a normal Xbox standard controller. I've had mine for 2 years, no issues. I was replacing Elite controllers and regular Xbox controllers every 9 months. Yep. I actually use the extended warranty because it's legitimate. You can actually, those warranties that are like $2, $5, $10, depending on the price of the item you get, right? Those actually, I used to sell those at Guitar Center. They force them at Guitar Center. They'll fire you over not selling enough of those at Guitar Center. But they do come in handy for items like controllers, because controllers are actually covered under issues that you will absolutely have every single time within the 2-year warranty. So we just got the Elite 2, the Elite Core 2 or whatever, the Core Elite 2, whichever order those are in. And I am super excited about just returning it whenever I need to for a new one, because I'm not making it up. I can prove it. I can show video of it right out the box, you know. And so I'm just gonna get myself a $5 controller, a $5 Pro controller, you know, every 2 years. That's what I'm gonna do. If I was faking it, if it wasn't legit, I'd feel bad about that, but I don't. GameStop won't give warranty anymore. That sucks. I quit. We lost our GameStops a long time ago. But yeah, that's ridiculous. I hate that they're doing that. All right. That's ridiculous, though. Walmart does them. Walmart does them. I'm actually going with 3 torches and 3 wands this time instead of like 4 wands and 2 torches, or 4 wands and torch and an SMG. The 3 torches more melee focused. They have more knockback. I'm yelling this at my wife for some reason. So the 3 torches, they're more of a melee weapon, and they push them back. It's called knockback. Okay, anyway.
Not too bad.
All right, let's go. All right. Another Ratzilla. Let's go. A medical gun. That's actually a little tempting, but we're going to hold off. We're going to hold off for now on that. Maybe we'll get it. I don't know. Yeah, we'll get it. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see. Lighting these little biscuits on fire. We need a pocket factory really bad. All right. HP. Oh, I'm gonna do weird ghosts, just so you know.
Oh, okay. Just don't do bait with it.
What?
Don't do bait.
I'm doing bait with it. I miss back in the day, you know, everybody got so mad when they stopped making physical copies of games the same, where they made them just like the license to play the game, not actually like the right to play the game, not a copy of it that you own yourself. Like they made that like a discernment, like a specific difference between them. And everybody got sick of it because you couldn't actually, they were like, oh, we don't own the game. Then they went to like all digital and everybody's like, how are we supposed to sell our used games? It was gonna happen, guys. It's gonna happen at some point. I didn't like it either, but yeah, I was actually on the other side of the fence of that too, actually, whenever they first started doing that at GameStop. I miss the good old GameStop days. You walk in there and be like, hey, I'm sick of this. I don't play this no more. Can I use it to get a few bucks off of something I do want? You know? Okay, she just evidently, she's sabotaging. She's throwing the joke. Not too shabby. Whatever, we'll take the dodge. And more of that right there. I'm sold. I remember Funko Land. Ooh, Funko Land. You don't remember Funko Land? I know. What the crap? I know Funko Land. Why am I blanking on what Funko Land is? What is Funko Land, Limp? I know what you're, I know I've heard that. Okay. I wanted to take a guess in that direction, but I can't say I remembered it well enough to act like I knew what I was talking about. All right, let's see here. Ugh. All right, we'll definitely take the snake. Definitely take the snake. All right, get ready, honey. It's gonna be great. I have like -3 or -6 armor coming up here. It's gonna be bad. Let's kill the eggs. 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 I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Whoa! I'm not doing good. We need a pocket factory so bad. He's dead. I'm not yet. Not yet dead. Bordering it.
You can do it.
Alright, there we go. They're getting very aggressive. They're getting very, very aggressive. I have so much negativity in my armor. What about -4 armor, and I haven't even taken the additional -3 for the 25% additional damage. This is gonna be rough. Yeah. That. And we're gonna take some. That. More of that. All right, here we go. It's gonna be a little crazy. This is not as lucky as I was last time, but we're working it out. Flaming brass knuckles, you're crazy if you don't.
I'm about to get them.
I'm just kidding.
how I.
You can lose your wrench if you want those instead, because you're going to replace that turret anyway now. You have an incendiary turret. You don't have to do that. That's just, I forget about that myself. That's the only thing. Because the only benefit to the wrench is the turret, but you get it anyway. I'm so close. I'm dead. They double shot me. They shot me. Well, like it wasn't immediately a double shot, but yeah. I mean, all you, babe. You can outrun them. You're fast. Little zigzag, little figure eight, not quite a figure eight. If you do that while you have distance and you have time to, it helps them not be able to guess where you're going, because they do predict where you're going. Yeah. Alright, when they charge, you gotta move. When they charge, you gotta.
Trying.
You gotta when they charge. All right, let's see here. All right, I'm gonna be an absolute machine offensively and an absolute wimp defensively. Look at my damage. What? How is my damage only 20% when I got 2 glass cannons, for crying out loud? Those are plus 25% damage. Oh wait, I started negative. Never mind. I start at negative 40% damage. The 20% positive is actually a 60% swing. That explains it. If I could, yes, more trees, dangerous bunny. There's a torch. There's a torch that I'm looking for. That'll be good for the next thing, I think. Yep. God, they're so fast. I can't get away from them. Last time we had like 2 turrets and will-o-wisp and like way more speed, all of it. This is a way harder round already. I can probably, this ain't gonna be around 18. I can tell you that much unless something changes soon. We don't even have the pocket factor, for crying out loud. That's like the bare minimum that you need with this character. This game hates us. I had 4 geckos by this point in the game I've done. This is insane. Oh, hitting an enemy removes 5% of their speed up to 20% max. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. I'm not getting very good stuff here. All right, let's see here. Yep, I'll take that and that's better stuff there for like 2 seconds. There's a pet and some luck. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if we can live. Pocket Factory would be so freaking welcome right now. I have an excellent amount of like lifesteal and whatnot. If I can get more actual life. I'm dead. Oh, I can't see. I can't freaking see. It's too small. You're doing a good job of the zigzagging, but let's do a little bit less of the zigzagging into it. Okay, I'm joking. I'm dead. I'm the dead one. It's a joke. Here we go. Ooh, baby with a beard. That is one of the best items in the game. You know what I really wish it would do? I really wish it would freaking give me what I want. Well, you should. That's a really good one. Burning, I think it's 20% fast. You have the fiery flaming brass knuckles, so the faster you can do it.
And I have fun.
Definitely make sure you're getting some sort of elemental damage. Yeah, those melee and very, very, very short range. Oh man, I'm hurting. I'm trying, but I can't freaking see the little tiny details when it zooms out like that. Well, well, not even on my freaking monitor that I see on this map size. Just, I mean, I can see it, just not as easily and well until reaction. I need more max HP to give me some of that. If he gives us a pocket factory, I would be so happy. Two alienides, yep, more recoverability, yes, more lung, yep, lungs, ooh. Melee damage is looking good, babe, looking real good. My melee damage is at 10.
I need to get some range going.
Look at this, 1% chance to one-shot the target when hitting it.
Look at my damage against bosses.
What's your damage against bosses? Whoa, 150. Is that for both of us or just you? Oh, no, that's just you.
Me.
All right, that's for sure gonna have to be that. We need that for sure. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Finally! Holy cow. Oh, my God. Pocket Factory, freaking 5 years later. Oh, okay, more speed minus luck. I'll have to do it, though, because we need it. I got 43 luck, so I'm gonna have to do it. Get ready, babe. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be absolutely crazy.
Wait, why is it
Awesome. I'm dead. He two-shot me. The little circle's got me twice in a row, and that's all it took. I had 40 health. 40 health, and he two-shot me. I don't know how you're at 48 doing so. I got negative armor. That's what it is, negative armor. Got like -7 armor. I forgot all about that. That is what I did. I need about 1,000 times more HP in armor. You know, to pour it all into that. That's very nice. That's much better. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. You're cruising it. Black belt. All right. I got more XP. Yep, that's that for this particular release. -3 your speed, but every time you hit them, it slows them down. So really good. That one, I don't know. I don't like that one personally. No, dodge, 12% dodge. That's up to you. Adrenaline. Let's go. Pocket Factory and adrenaline is huge if I had the money for it, but I don't.
There's a purple SMG. What should I get rid of for the purple SMG? Should I get rid of my medical gun?
Hold on, what do you got? No, I would lean toward getting rid of your wand actually if you have scared sausage. Do you have any scared sausage?
No.
Okay. Never mind. Well, still though, you got.
Do this.
Hold on. You got 3. Well, I can't see your stuff real quick. Let's turn off the button, the Y button. So you got 3. You got 3 flame-based stuff, and the pistol actually is pretty trash. I know it's purple, but it's pretty trash.
Oh, okay.
But so I would lean toward the pistol myself. or the wand. Really.
I'll swap out pistol next round.
Okay. But it's kind of up to you. I just don't favor the pistol very much. I need more armor and I need more HP. If I see any good upgrades to that stuff, I'm going. I do have more medical guns, like I have higher level medical guns and also there's that. But I'm so close to death as soon as I get picked one with my negative segment.
How do I get so slow again? Maybe that was
You got, I think you got an. I think you did get an item that actually. I'm gonna dodge. They triple attacked me. They triple attacked me. I called BS. They ganged up on me. Got 2 seconds. We do have pockets back here.
Does that count for me or I thought
Yes, me, but all of my kills count as it do, so they'll kill each other and keep up with it. I can't really afford to lose more of that. Well, I'm actually, God, I keep talking about how I need more HP. I'm sitting here doing this, but
Or really what you need is armor if you can get armor or dodge.
Dodge would be great. Only do dodge, and then knockback, and then there's a garden right there, which is great. But that's more dodge right there. And then there's that right there, and then more of that. Another garden right there, and bada bing, bada boom. We got another one of those. Oh, that's gonna be huge. This is gonna be huge. If I can get this next round, see that right there? Negative more armor. That's ridiculous.
And it was just stream elements.
Stream Elements, thank you so much. Stream Elements for always being such a wonderful bot. I'm gonna be even more negative in armor here in a second. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. I'm actually just digging myself a hole. We got a boss. Liv, I'll help you.
Trying.
I'll help you.
I'm dead.
Oh, it's gonna kill me now.
This thing's fast.
Look how fast I am, though.
I'm not fast.
The
at all.
freaking bolt of potato. Let's go. Take notes, insane. Ooh. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, you got this. You got it. You're doing great.
There's too many. I can't take any hits because I got no armor. All right, let's try and not suck on this next one. Hey, we got another pet. Spawns a dark moth that flies around the map. When a player is inside its aura, their HP regeneration and life steal are doubled.
Yeah.
Do some code red.
How do we pour it in here?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
You just pour it all in this here?
Yeah, well, it'll be gone in 2.7 seconds, but yeah. It takes like 3 seconds.
I'm dead.
Let's just try that again. All right, let's just try that again.
Honestly, I'm just not prepared.
In fact, trust me on this. Trust me on this. Trust me on this. Same characters, if you want to, get the SMG. The turret is not worth it. So, try the SMG. I promise. 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 Ooh, there's shirking. Definitely spread out for the trees. Definitely spread out for the trees. There we go. We got the items. Let's go.
I got a weird ghost.
There you go. That's good. That's a good first item. That's a really good first item. More trees. Let's go. I love how they all show up at the very end. Ooh, more trees. You can't even in this right now. Yes, I love it. I love it. I love it. Attack speed, fine. Yeah, take it. You want to be more offensive at the beginning. You want survivability a little bit later. You want extremely offensive in the beginning. Got a cactus, torches, and medical turret. So basically a bunch of melee weapons that spread damage and 2 range damage that heal me. It's not a bad combo. Lens is super good. Lens is super good for early on. We got 4 items. That's not bad. More luck. Shackles, forget that.
No.
Oh, that's a good one. More trees. Yes. You get pocket factor like this. We're gonna find dude chase down trees like it's a little lumber. That's gonna be such a big momentum for us because we get items that can change the whole game, including this one. We got the snowball effect going for trees. Trust me, it gets huge. You get a bunch of those, more trees. Oh my goodness. With the pocket factory, how many birds we have? Oh, it's amazing. I'm trying to stay on the opposite side of the map as much as possible to save that. Yeah. We got 5 items. speed, but hey, it's worth it. More luck. Life's still okay. And then melee damage. And then attack. Yeah, that's good. That's not too bad. God dang, even more than that's insane. Hey, look at my luck. 40 luck.
How is the mouse considered good at all? Why is it purple?
I have no idea. Minus lifesteal plus enemies, and you and the only what's the only thing you sorry, minus harvesting you get 5 lifesteal. That is not much. That is not much. Why is it purple?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure. I'm like, what? No. Mouse sucks.
I'm dead. They freaking triple shot me. Please be careful. Please be careful. Yep. You got it. Not really. You can be. Why are you so weak offensively? What is going on here? It's taking you like 5 minutes to kill a shooting. And I'm not saying that's what we'll do. You guys should definitely be able to do that. That's crazy. Thank you very much, honey. Hey, more life steal. Fine, I'll take it. More range damage, I'll take it. Statue, plus 40% attack speed while standing still, but minus 10 speed. I'm actually going to possibly take that. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie at all. Minus speed from this one too, though. I need some sort of... Alright, I'm gonna take the one of them, but not both. It's gonna be kind of risky. I got a medical turret too. We got good potential, but I'm gonna be much slower now, so... That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good, you know. I mean, you can text me back up with that. But, you know, but you want to make sure you're not losing too much survivability. You seem to be out surviving quite well. Your weapons are tier 1 weapons. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm so slow, babe. I am so slow right now. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna die, babe. I'm too slow. I'm not even staying still for the game. Maybe I'm gonna die. I might live. I'm so close to... they freaking triple shot me! Every time I get triple hit. Like there's anything you can do about that. It's like there's no room to even dodge. I'm surrounded so much I can't even move. I have like them around me. Not on me, around me. Around me.
I got more trees.
How's my melee? So I'm doing really bad on the damage percentage. That's what I gotta get up. Damage percentage. Oh, it's another statue, honey. I'm gonna be minus 20% speed, but plus 40% attack speed while sitting still. That's absolute absurdity. That one's tempting, except that I can't really afford to lose much more life steal. But actually, yeah, I can. I got enough. Wow, those are gonna be great items if I don't die. All right, stick with me, babe. Protect me for a second. If I can sit still, then I can kill them much faster. Don't sacrifice yourself for me, but do feel confident that you stand by me as your potato man. Oh, you're dead. Okay, I'm gonna get triple shot again, evidently, because, you know, that's fair, right? I'm gonna get ganged up on so crazy bad that I won't be even given a fair chance. I need more speed. I have a need. Oh my gosh, they're gonna triple shot me at the very end. They're gonna triple shot me at the very end. Oh my goodness. Oh god, okay, alright. I mean, I guess not really, I suppose. I don't know. It's not really helping me very much, I can tell you that much. Give me the ability to live, first of all. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do even more speed minus. I'm gonna be so slow. Ready for this? Ready for this? Boom! Oh god. Honey, I did it. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Get ready. It's gonna be crazy. I have to sit still. If you can help me sit still, we can beat them. Coupon for sure. Coupon for sure. Buy it now. You got 35 bucks. The earlier you buy it, the more money it saves you. Alright, sit with me if you can. If you can. Let's go find a turret and try that, okay? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Well, do feel free to go get them. I mean, yeah. If they do get to me, I will die. I died.
Sorry.
Oh, honey. No. Don't run to them. Yeah, that. That was really close. That was almost, you know. That was almost successful. Right. The movement is giving me anxiety. It's just trying to process it. Somehow it's wrong. Somehow. I'm dead, but you.
But I'm doing it wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, thank you very much for kind of meeting me where I'm at. Attack speed, but less knockback. Okay, I'll freaking take it. More life, so yeah, I'll freaking take it. Ooh, that, yes, dude, that too. Alright, let's see here. Plus 3 armor. Alright, I'm gonna continue to sit still because I have to do. That's pretty much what it boils down to. So try to go to them around me if you can without hurting. If it's gonna kill you, don't do it. Just go somewhere and take some of them away from me.
Right.
I got a purple medical gun. If we can survive. Alright, I gotta find a turret or something that's like a medical turret. I need to get to a medical turret and an offensive turret if we have them. And I think we do. Yes, we do. Help me find the medical turret. Ready? Okay, we don't. I'm so slow, babe. I just need speed.
Oh crap.
Yeah, run. Just run away. Just run away if you have to. If you need to. And then you have to. You do what you got to do. Hey, this is working for me. Look, I'm doing fine. I'm doing so fine right now. Stop dragging the map with me. Okay, now I might not be doing so fine.
I just tried to pull them all away from you.
Yeah. Well, I can't see.
So do you want me to come closer?
No, I want you to just let me focus. That's what I want. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna actually die. Don't you die. It's your fault if you die. If I die, it's all good. Somehow that's seemingly my logic. I love it. We lived. Holy crap, we lived. -2. No. More speed. Yes, I need that so bad. More dodge. Use that as well as more regeneration. Yeah. And armor. Yes, I might be able to sit still a little better now. I hope. I sure hope. Wow, it took till this level for it to give me a second tier 1 weapon. Okay, that's ridiculous. I need so much more. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna try this, babe. I'm not gonna. Well, no, I'm gonna save my money. I'm gonna save my money. I'm gonna try a ghost outfit at some point. I need to get all the dodge in the world. I can get up to 70% dodge. So if I can get dodge like every single stinking time, we'll be good. Is there a pocket factory?
Not
Is a boss round. Okay, get ready to kill the eggs if you can. Barely freaking get out of danger. I'm not fast enough. I'm gonna die. I'm absolutely why the hell will I'm sorry, but why will the map not just give me a freaking clear view? I'm dead. They just, and I was fine when they instantly killed me. What? Why is it that you die all the time? Alright, let's try that again. I really need, hold on, I need ice bath. I need ice bath. The heat started to hurt. I need ice bath. BRB, BRB. I'm getting so sick of dying with this character. If they would just do their freaking job and give us a, give us a pocket factory, like the #1 item that this guy needs of all possible items. You know, the time we got like 15 more tree bonuses, it didn't give us pocket factory. Alright, let's see here. Wow, none of this helps me. None of this helps me. I'm just gonna do dodge. Torch. Yes, another torch. This is so stupid. Look what it's doing. For crying out loud. Wow, it's giving me jack crap that I really need. Try to get super lucky, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we just need to put more into our luck. I had plenty of luck for all these games, and I couldn't get a two weapons for my life. Playing that too, rotate out. Anyway, oh look, and I'm gonna honestly say damage. Make sure you go extremely ridiculously offensive. Range is fine if you want that because it's better. And yeah, I mean, you know, that's not offensive, but fine.
whatever. Honey, look.
A pocket factory. Oh my God! Almost like we've been, you know, talking about it. I swear they're listening. They want to keep you right on the precipice of hating their game, but not to the point where you quit playing. Because when they listen to that perfect amount of rage. They play this on their Chromebook? That is a good time. He gave us one item out of all those trees?
It's not even a good one. Not really.
There you go. That's good. Damage, because it's offensive, right?
Oh. Yeah. So can't afford the pocket.
More trees. SMG, which is awesome. Look how many torches I got.
Oh my God.
I love it. I'm not gonna lie, I love it. that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of that's halfway decent. Crown is so good. Put a lot into your harvesting with it. That's for sure. Like just pour everything in harvesting for like 10 rounds, and then watch that thing turn into a massive. Run to the green check mark as soon as it appears and see one. I'm not seeing any. There we go. Oh my god. Go up, go up, 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 up. There you go. You're right there. Perfect. Perfect. If we can make sure and get all of them. Oh, we will level up our game so much we'll get twice the items. And then the items will create more trees. And you know, that'll be better. More luck, I'll take it. More damage, we'll take it. More range, we'll take it. Try to be really offensive. Try to be more offensive. You're not having any trouble surviving between round 1 and 7, so don't. So even if you see like a lucky item that's like, you know, help you survive, try to get to where we can kill them faster. That's gonna help us a lot more. It really truly is. I know it seems like I'm probably nitpicking too much, but I promise, absolute promise it'll be very worth it. Because then you'll even get to level up with. Okay, give me something that I want, or don't. Alright, here we go. Do we have a pocket factory? Oh, you need to kill him, don't you? No, never mind. Come through the level. The more we can do an excessively good job at murking them so fast, the more we'll level up in the process and snowball the crap out. I'm dead. I ran into the ball. You got it. You got it. Be safe about it, but you got it. Damage. Harvesting. Yeah, we gotta be more offensive. We have to be offensive. Okay, there's that. Wheatworm is good. Oh, that's good. That's actually really good. Why is my guy absolutely no good at keeping him steady? Torches. Like torches signature thing is burn them and keep them away. You close to death. So anyway. Wow. Don't piss! Alright.
Shuriken does not do crap.
Oh my god.
You wanted me to get this shuriken.
Mental damage, let's go. There we go. That's actually a good combo. God dang it, it's just gonna do stupid crap where it only gives you one effing type of item. Oh, Lord knows if you sit there and buy one weapon, it's the only one they're gonna offer you for 15 rounds. Oh, God. Why did you spawn 4 of them with 3 seconds left in the game? worst thing it is, because none of that is offensive. Ooh, range damage, or 5% more damage. What does it do? Yeah, what does it do damage? There's one of those. That's good. And that is good. And yeah, I'll take another one of those, I guess, right? Alright. Let's see here, duct tape. Yep. They call it thing a blade knife. Oh my gosh, like 6 trees at once. Oh my god, 5 or 6. Let's see here. Yeah, more trees and a coupon. Let's go. All right. Golly, look at all that. Kill both of them. Oh, come on, just attack them. They're right there. All right. Let's see here. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. God damn, it's hard for me to decide. You were ghosted. You had the audacity. Thank you for dying in the middle of me having no HP and no recovery. Look at how much I kept them up though. Look at this. Look at that. I do it crowd control style. Oh, it's not Blaze Panther. It's Blaze Panther. It's
Look at him. See how he goes?
Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, I am going to take 9% damage because that's very rare. And I guess a little bit of regeneration. You have tier 1 weapons and you're not killing anything. You're going to not.
The wrong one.
Oh, offensive in the first 10 rounds. Okay. A minigun? Look at that, honey. I got a minigun.
I had one earlier.
Does this do a lot of damage? 4 damage. Is 4 damage a lot? I guess it's not that bad. Everything else is... What in the world? Yeah, I guess it's not that bad, is it? Oh, they explode and burn. Okay.
Yeah, fireball.
I never really knew. I knew whenever I grabbed them, they seemed to do a good job. I just never knew why. Like, if it just lights them on fire, that's essentially a walk. trees already? Did we get a more trees thing? I don't have enough for the minigun, and I just freaking... Oh my gosh. Right. Oh, I have this now.
I got called the factory say.
Piggy bank, silver bullet, and glasses, all on one reroll. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Right, if I survive this round, I'll be doing so good. I only have 5 weapons, but I can get rid of the weapons without affecting my money.
Eggs.
Yeah, I'm done. I have so much good stuff in it. You can try to not run straight into this round. That's it. The great skill you guys. Yeah, they're trees. In the form of an item.
I didn't know. I didn't give you an item. I knew it.
Yes. Don't always lose that if you can't. Yes,
What's
please. That is amazing. So 10% attack. What's that? Let me start reading it for you. Okay.
When you said
Range is negative, damage is negative, melee is negative. I'm definitely gonna have to upgrade melee.
Why are
And
you so
holy
negative?
cow, you shush it.
You shush it. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna have to go 1 round without spending any money because I bought the piggy bank. I'm gonna have to go 2 rounds with it if I can, preferably. So please carry me.
I don't know why you think I can do
Do it all the time. And then you absolutely grow whenever I'm. Can we not get a coffee factory to try out?
it. I got one.
Why do you go the opposite direction? Oh my god, I'm dead. Well, I just need to be able to make money for like 10 rounds real quick and then I'll be fine. That 1 life steal. Appreciate it. I'm gonna have to save it for yet another round, okay? So please do it for me, okay? I'm just gonna have to not spend any money. I'm dead serious. I'm gonna have to basically spend nothing. Because if I can keep piggy bank rolling at this point, if you can survive, even if you just survive and I die, if we could just please make it like 15 rounds without me spending any money, it'd be great.
15 rounds.
Or like 3. You're ghosts.
I'm on the struggle bus.
Try to coordinate our movements. That doesn't mean running. Did you see us run into each other, unable to move there for a second?
Yeah.
It literally couldn't move. We have never done that. I have upgraded my speed and I still can't outrun these guys. It's crazy. It's so fast. I am so hurting. Emotionally. If they spawn in front of me with no chance to get out of the way, how am I supposed to do it?
I mean, you tell me all the time just not to go that way.
You will zigzag into an actual area. You know you will do it. Negative lifesteal. Harvesting's not very high. I'm gonna go with harvesting. I'm gonna try and really maximize my piggy bank potential, okay? So I'm putting a lot into harvesting. Honey,
I got a wandering bot.
That's good.
What?
Nothing. Anyway, I don't know what to think about this, honey. Look, it's giving me flaming brass knuckles when I already have a fireball, a torch, and a wand.
I like fire.
Evidently. Ridiculous. I'm gonna go ahead and do it, but I'm gonna not be able to spend very much. Ready? That's about all I can really. I can't even really. I should have just not done that. Because 20 range wasn't worth stopping the, snowball effect that I had going with piggy bank there. So try to be extra sweaty as far as not taking damage. Try to kill them as fast as you can. Take no damage at all, and just really try to really be sweaty about rotating. The camera's not even moving for me to see until I'm already there. Oh my gosh. I want to live so bad. Oh my gosh, we're alive. Holy cow, honey, $1,400. Let's go.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have nothing but elemental weapons, so I'm just going to max elemental damage if it'll ever give me any willow wisp or nothing.
Oh, no.
I'm actually going to get rid of something that's going to be really good. I have more than enough. Do we have a boss round coming up? Okay. Honey, I just got way upgraded, way big time upgraded. So if we can make this work, we're going to be doing super good. What do you look at? Stone skin is always worth it. Always worth it. But it depends on where you'll go down to stone skin. Say you're out of money. But what are you getting? What are you doing the knife for? What does the knife do? What does the knife do? Good. Huh. That's not very good. I wonder why the knife is. What's the deal with precise weapons? I don't know. The precise weapons never seem to be really worth it. But I haven't really used somebody whose thing is precise weapons. There is a Protego whose thing is precise weapons. It's just stream limits. Shotgun would be probably way better than that, but it also depends. You also do have. Are you pouring anything into engineering? Because the screwdriver is particularly really good for engineering.
I think so.
You do, yeah, for you. Yeah, for you. Let's go. Let's try and let's try to live through this one. This is gonna be huge. I'm gonna get 1,200 plus bucks for doing this.
Oh my god.
What?
So fast.
Yeah, we definitely have to try hard to try to do the boss round. But if we can clutch up for this one with piggy bank going the way it is, we're gonna
I'm trying, baby, but I'm about to die.
just don't do it. Just don't die. Not funny. I haven't bought any items. Like I barely ever bought any items. I'm so close. I had $1,200. I'm just kidding.
It's about time for bed, too.
For you, for you. I didn't fall asleep until like what, noon, 2, 3? Yeah, something like that. So
Yeah, I slept from 3
I'm
to 5.
nowhere near. I'm probably gonna tear up some Battlefield though if it's about time for bed for you. So I'm gonna be tired for. I'm not gonna be tired for a minute. I should be because I slept for like 2 hours. But after waking up at 5, there's just no chance. I could go. I could stay up for 3 days, and if I wake up at 5, I'll still be. I won't be tired by 11.
Let's try one more round.
What in the world? So far, we got 161 likes on your Red Deer video. $29 people have saved this to their favorites. Yeah, 29 people saved this to their favorites, babe.
Oh my god.
It's the most popular video on the entire page. Check it out. Check this out. Ready? The whole page. Ready? 753 views for the you know what I'm saying, the Diamond Crocodile. 3,827 for the Knife in My Way Out of Zombies, and only 65 people liked it with 3,000 views. But go down here to yours, 2,700. So 1,125 less. 1,125 less. And the one with 1,125 more is 65. Yours is 161. 161 with 1,100.
What are the comments? There's comments.
Oh my god, that was a big rack. Mind blown. Yeah.
Huh. How many people liked it?
So far, 161. It has 1,125 likes or less views, and nearly 3 times the likes. So it's a very, for whatever reason, my hunting content is like, people are digging it big time. And if that game wasn't so broken for multiplayer, now Limp actually wants to play it with me too. Limp wants to play Call of the Wild sometimes. So if he's off during my Call of the Wild stream, like earlier in the day, then that'd be it. So we can absolutely do. And when they fix multiplayer, we're gonna do community multiplayer events.
Yeah.
If we can, yeah, it'd be wonderful, it'd be awesome. But we got, let me see. Yeah, so somebody started following me 1 hour ago, 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago. So right now we are finally up to 183. We are getting ready to crest 200 followers, finally.
That'd be good.
Finally. But we have to get to above 1,000 before we can even get our own automatic live stream.
Oh my gosh.
You know, and also to get a live key, you know, they have to promote it with you. If they give you a live key, they're less likely to ban you just for being a gamer because they gave you a live key. But if you get there the authentic way, they're more likely to ban you for unoriginal content for whatever reason. So, honey, if you want to go to bed, it's fine. I'm fine with switching to Call of Duty. Battle. It's not going to bother me any. I mean, because I'm not going to be up for like all night about it anyway. So, you know, if I get an hour and a half of it in, I will be fine. But it is up to you too. If you want to keep gaming, I'm fine with that too. I'm just saying you don't have to stay up.
I'd like to do one more.
Okay.
Because I can sleep until 9. Because I don't serve tomorrow. I literally sat there and hit that thing like 5 times.
Yeah, you are really bad at doing it. Sit one time. You warmed it up for you. Right, let's see if this is the round. Ooh, I got a loot one right off the bat. All right, elemental damage. No, honey. Let me see before you do stuff real quick. What weapon you got? You got that? Take. Reroll. Just reroll. Okay. Take the hearts. Now, let me see what you got. Reroll the crap out. Do not buy any. Buy a second shirt. Right? Save the dynamite, but don't pay for it yet because now it's only 2 to reroll. So reroll again. Ready? Right. Buy another shirt. Right. Now, reroll again. It's only 3. Or you can save the beanie if you want to get the speed for it. So anyway, now buy another one. See how that works? All right, now you can purposely now reroll again because it's only 4. Now, now save the 5th one, the last one, and then get the ghost one if you want it. If you like ethereal weapons, but then if you don't, then don't take it. The earlier you take an ethereal weapon on, the better. But you want to combine it and make it super strong right off the bat. Okay. So I'm gonna do the same type of thing, right? I'm gonna do But now you got 4 shuriken that also bounce. See that? So now you don't have to only keep having shuriken, but now when you maximize the algorithm like that, you're gonna go into the next round 10 times more powerful you are if you got one other random tier 1 weapon. Instead of using that 1 penny reroll, that 2 penny reroll, to get to maximize your the algorithm can give you kind of what it thinks would be lucky for you. So I'm gonna say I could say luck. I'm really also super tempted to not say luck. I'm gonna get something more offensive, but I don't have any luck, and that's very important to have at the beginning. So, and then shoulders is a really good one actually if you get any ranged weapons, but I don't know that I'm gonna have any ranged weapons. I kind of want to take it just in case I get one because that's really hard to get. The interesting part, shuriken does melee damage. Look at that. Shuriken does plus 24% of your melee. Bounces 1, minus 0 damage. Do you like slingshot? You don't? I don't really want the shuriken. SMG, yes, I do want an SMG. That's good. That's good. The shiv is actually pretty good too. I'm not gonna lie. And so we'll take that, and save that. Reroll for 3, and then 4, and then it's not working for it. But spiky shield's not horrible. Oh, honey. So hey, no. So you gotta think here. We gotta start working with what we got, right? So if you get a torch, you're gonna have better knockback for when they get close to you. You'll have a melee weapon. What is alien one? You saved it. Okay. All right, yeah. I love how it actually did give me a range weapon. I am nearly dead for crying out loud. Moonlight, what is going on? How are you doing?
I got a weird ghost or something.
Okay. Welcome to the stream. We got more trees. I got a rat villa and another one of those, honestly. I'm doing okay. You know, another day above ground. It's gotta be a good day somehow, right? You been playing any Call of the Wild lately? We are playing some Brotato as couch potatoes. We do this occasionally. Ooh. What have you been hunting? What hunts have you been getting going? Oh, whatever. I swung at you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sure, why not? This is Mrs. Mecca. This is my wife. Yep. Alright, let's see here. She is the one and only. Just some deer. There you go. Whitetail, blacktail, mule, reindeer. Let's see here. Luck or more elemental damage, which does Well, I'm actually gonna go with elemental. That's ooh, crazy. Crazy lucky. Okay. Oh, honey, check that out, babe. Check that out.
What?
The stuff it's giving me, I'm actually getting pretty lucky for once. This is crazy.
Lucky?
This is actually really good with the trees we got going on because you get 15 per crate. We get a lot of crates.
Okay.
So you don't have to. I'm just saying, like, that one I normally always skip, but then for this particular character, I will grab it. Blacktail. I like Blacktail. It is hard. I don't know. You know what I want to start doing eventually whenever I get Call of the Wild up and running more, is, especially with multiplayer, I want to start grinding more multiplayer and actually having people help with the grind. That would be so nice. Like having my wife and I help each other on it, because she has her own maps, obviously. But I kid you not, she has most of the DLCs, even though we could just one of us have them. Because all you have to do is have one person have it to host it. So you don't have to both have it, right? Well, we didn't know that, so we bought 2 copies of every map back when we bought them. Ridiculous, but we did. Okay, yeah, I guess my torches don't have the ability to do what a torch does. So I... Yep. All right. Dodge and harvesting, but I don't need that right now. I need offensive ability. Offensive ability. Offensive attack speed, maybe. I don't know. Or speed. Speed. You do need speed. Or regeneration, really, if you think about it. Yeah. So. That, and that, and that, and that. By golly, Miss Molly's actually giving us some stuff here. Honey, plus 3% damage at the end of every single wave. Yes. Oh, that is such an awesome item. Oh my gosh, honey, I might nearly get this too. Plus 2 max HP, plus that, and plus 5% enemies early on. I don't know, we might die to the enemy. You were in an ad, so I didn't hear anything you said. I was saying I wish to start doing actual grinds. You know, I wish to actually doing some kind of, but I am working on a big project for Call of the Wild. Big project. I'm working on a detailed actual, like, online book with my own images. They're non-copyrighted, they're my own images of each type of animal, with not only all of the information that the game gives you on each character, its habits, its, you know, all the details about it, its history, all that jazz, along with, like, its class, its difficulty, its, you know, its habitat, its, you know, its strengths and weaknesses, but actually on top of that, where to find them on every map that they are available on. Like a complete, exhaustive Call of the Wild book. And so part of that information, the usual information I have is I have a table that I've saved and typed up for each map, where it shows me the class, like all the animals for that map in alphabetical order, and it shows their class, their difficult, like their overall difficulty rating, and then their strengths and weaknesses with scent, vision, and hearing. And then it also tells me when gold and when diamond is.
You hydrate.
Go, give me. I need my water. I'm grabbing water. I'm grabbing water. It's a good call. I've been drinking nothing but Mountain Dew.
You had lemonade.
Lemonade?
Yeah.
Where?
You had lemonade earlier.
Yeah, I don't have to, but I have to pick right now.
Yeah. You said I've been drinking nothing but Mountain Dew.
That's really cool. Oh, it's gonna be a while. It's good for the whole dang book. It'll be a while, because first what I'm having to do is I've generated images. Just so you know, I have personally found out there are 115 animals in Call of the Wild. If you look up the fandom wiki, like the online resources, they'll tell you that there's 112 species. There is not. There is 115. I typed up every single species of animal. I went to the actual game, looked at the wildlife, and typed up every single one of their names on a checklist. There's 115, and I have to come up with pictures, all their ratings, all the maps they're on, and every single detail, and then I have to make it all into an image with text overlay and all that stuff, so it's gonna be a while. But before the whole book thing comes out, as we're doing hunt to hunt to hunt, I actually now have an online overlay of each. Yeah, 115, it's a lot. And it's so much that the people on the internet on the wiki page haven't even caught on to that. And so anyway, so it's going to be the most up-to-date, thorough, exhaustive resource that you could actually download to help you with every single hunt. If you want to hunt a feral pig, it'll show a picture of them. It'll tell you the whole description of them, like where, like, you know, their history, where they come from, blah, 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 from the actual online wildlife codex. But it'll also tell you all of the wiki and online information that that players have collectively resourced together as far as when they eat, drink, and sleep, and where those patterns are pertaining to each and every map, alongside with a nice picture of the animal, and then a picture of gold, diamond, and great one ratings. We're not going to do bronze and silver, but it's going to show. But for the hunt, I actually, since I've gotten over half of the animals, I've made an image on the computer with AI for over half, like well over half of the 115. It's exciting. So now whenever I hunt, on the top left side of my screen, it'll show a real life picture of what the animal looks like in real life, with its name, the image of it, with no background. You can see it's just like it's on the screen. It's not like it's a big square blocking out stuff. It's just a see-through. There's a see-through background, so you can still see the game as much as possible. But it actually shows a picture of the animal, its name, and then has a picture of gold, a picture of diamond, and a picture of great one. The emblems also generated, and next to that, it'll show in text what the ratings are, and right below it a short descriptor of like great sense of smell and vision, poor hearing, stuff like that, you know. So we're gonna have that every single animal we run into. We are gonna have a live image and descriptor of it on screen of what our current hunt is. And then after I get done with all of the current hunts and all of those details, that's whenever I'm gonna start making all the in-depth pages for like the online PDF book resource that'll help with hunting every single animal. And I know that I'm super late in the game for this because the game's been out since 2017 or whatever, but the moment they update it or make a second game or a new one, I'm gonna do the same thing for the next one, except I'm gonna do it the moment it comes out. So I'm super, super, super pumped. And so for a long time, it's just gonna be that those overlays and information are gonna be live on my stream. But eventually, yes, we're gonna make a Canva, like, you know, 16:9, like, you know, vertical page of like, you know, text, image, and pictures, all that stuff, you know. That's gonna come out as it comes out, you know, species by species. It could take a long time though. It could take a very long time. But yeah. In the meantime though, it'll, you know, the short version will be live as my current hunt on every single hunt. If I run into a random animal, if I'm on a map, I will have a folder with all the animals in alphabetical order with those overlays where I can click on them. And as I see an animal, I can pop up its details on the screen as I hunt it. So it's gonna be super fun. No, I'm saying if or when they make a new one, if or when, because eventually, obviously, it's probably gonna be either, you know, it's gonna go out or they're gonna revamp it and remodel it, or someone else is gonna make the next big hunting game, you know, so kind of how that works. But no, I've heard nothing so far, but I will say that, you know, yeah. So, and I'm super excited to start involving more stuff in the community with it as I can, but it's not cross-platform. And that is why I do think one day it will be, you know, sequeled. I really do, because at some point, you know, everybody's gonna have to get onto the cross-platform bandwagon at some point, you know. So one day it will, I'm sure. But until then, we're just kind of enjoying it the way it is. Melee damage. Oh, absolutely gotta have melee damage. Okay. Vigilante ring. That is absolutely huge. Let's see here. But yeah, I'm super excited. It's gonna be, you know, I say I'm gonna do all that. Like I said, it could take a long time. Like a long time. I don't know, but I will say it will not take a long time for the overlays while I'm hunting. I'm gonna do those week by week as I'm hunting those animals. So for the first Call of the Wild Wednesday stream every Wednesday, I'm gonna do the challenges solo player, because I need to make money for the game to keep buying all the stands and tents and stuff. And usually I try and crank out about 20-30 grand a day, you know, in profit if I can. So for the first stream, I'm gonna go solo dolo and do challenges as hard as I can. The second stream, if I am co-hosting or playing with somebody, it is from now on until they fix multiplayer, it is going to be long distance rifles only. Because as I showed on my last stream with my wife, I had her on a tripod 75 meters away, or like over 100 meters away from the need zone, with a Fox Pro electronic collar 75 meters upwind of her, so the deer couldn't see, hear, or smell her.
2 hours.
We spent 2 hours trying to kill this roe deer, and even with her 100 meters away from his need zone and 75 meters away from the call, downwind with a perfect wind in a tripod, it's still, yeah, it was ridiculous. And then when I teleported halfway across the map and reset the time, it showed up instantly. And like I said, I have personally contacted.
And it wasn't done.
Yeah.
It was gold.
But I have made contact with and been responded to by the developers and the support team of Call of the Wild, and they told me they're aware of the glitch, right? And it used to be that I could hop into a ground blind with her, T-Shot, or anybody else that I was hunting with, and we could call an animal up right up to the ground blind. It would walk up to the ground blind, right? If you had a decoy for some turkeys and a call, or if you had a Fox Pro 10 meters in front of your ground blind and 2 of you were in the ground blind, it couldn't see you. But that is completely broken, and that ruins the game for me. It is a multiplayer. People like to share hunting. So until they fix that, all hunting for the second stream is going to be no challenges, no plan, just long distance rifles for every single class, and we're walking into the wind, so that way whenever we do find something, we are going to have a 150 meter shot at it in a field. That's pretty much what it's all going to be, long distance rifle for multiplayer until they fix it, but we'll still be able to do it. So it's going to be awesome. Yeah, it ended up being gold, exactly. Yeah, it sucked too, because the majority of his trophy rating was beyond the diamond threshold, and it was so low on its estimation. It was such on the bottom end of it that it wasn't. Oh, I gotta stop talking. I gotta see here. I'm getting so pumped up. I like that game. I like that game a whole heck of a lot. So let's see here. We got a good loadout going here. Follow up?
Yeah.
Oh, you should let them know about the channel sometime. Oh my gosh.
They're interested in the channel.
Oh, they can absolutely like it. No reason at all. That's different. You can just let my name be known. You don't have to tell them to go follow me, but
Okay.
you can let my name be known. That's fine. If they want to come find me, that's absolutely fine. You know, I might be a substitute teacher when my next if my next is and stuff like that anyway. So, you know, it'd be nice for my channel to be known before and not after that. If people find out my name and that I'm streaming and stuff like that, and they start, you know, getting into that after if I involve any sort of teaching, they're going to think that I'm trying to get kids on my channel, and that's not really that's frowned upon. So, you know, since I'm not a teacher, it's not a problem. But
yeah.
Let's see here. Wow.
This is my bad. I'm distracting.
You are fine. I'm distracting myself. I'm a pro at it. Trust me. All right. You shit. Anyway. Definitely that, and definitely that, too, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Let's do that right there. Yes. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright, let's see. I will gladly have somebody distract me at any point and stream to nobody. I will much prefer somebody distract me. And no, I am definitely good at distracting myself. But even if you were, it'd be very welcome. The little mechas are doing good. We don't have them at the moment. We exchange them and we get them for a week, and then we send them back for a week. So it's 50-50, week on, week off, week on, week off. And we do that on Mondays. So they're doing good. Actually, the older one, I'm dead, honey. Please do. 10 seconds. Just really try to clutch up here. Don't worry about the trees. It's the whole game. All right, let's see. But yeah, they so the older one had like basically kind of like honors choir. We went to her concert Friday. My ex and the kids and her husband, right, and their stepdad were actually very polite and nice, which has never really happened with me there. They wouldn't look at me or speak to me, still par for the course, right? Because obviously I'm the devil, even though That whole situation is completely a lie. But nonetheless, I know that's bitter. I got to stop. But they were actually like laughing and nice and polite, and even spoke to Andrew with me right there and stuff. So there was no like crappy looks and hatefulness. There was still the complete and total won't look, won't speak, you know, but none of the active hatefulness. And that was actually just such a huge breath of fresh air for me. And to see my kid and to feel like I'm not gonna be treated like I'm hated just simply because someone divorced me, you know, to actually go see my kids was wonderful. I hate having to sit there and hate how I'm gonna be like looked at or talked about and treated, you know. And
have you rescheduled your Monday stream? Oh, you don't have.
I don't have a Monday stream. But so, and I don't mean that bad way, but it's a great step because I mean, you know, I will say this, and I've said this.
Yes, they are getting better.
Yes, it is getting better, and I will say this. I've said this to Andrew. I've said it plenty. I'm not gonna lie. I learned how to cage fight first because I missed playing football, but then after the divorce started, I started learning cage fighting, as in training twice a day, 6 days a week, and quitting my job and getting a new one and telling them I'm gonna have to work. My job schedule is gonna have to work around my training schedule for fighting. I took it that seriously because there were some bad dudes in the picture at the time, and I didn't want them, you know, being crappy to my kids. I wanted to not just be like, oh, he does karate. I wanted to be like an experienced cage fighter, and I didn't want to be able to just physically hurt somebody. I wanted the reputation, so they would be like, okay, I can't mess with him. Just the reputation. That's why I wanted to do cage fighting. That's why I actually wanted to do official fights, and I got to do one. But nonetheless. So there were some not so great dudes in the picture, couch surfing, you know, drug dealing, POSs, those type of people that, you know, sleep with other people's wives, and that was going on. And I'm sorry it was. I'm going to stop venting about it. But the actual husband that she ended up with, and I've said this, and I'm not trying to be just totally crappy. He is actually one of the better stepdads I could ever ask for my kids. And I hate saying that because it's not a good feeling. Every parent knows how bad of a feeling it is to have someone else be called daddy by your daughters, and someone else tuck them in bed, and someone else, and be the better version, the more money making one, right? You know, and so I love the vid session. So do I. And so it's my therapy session. Y'all are my therapy. I'll be your therapy. We'll just be each other's therapy if we ever need it. But no, seriously, the guy she married, you know, obviously they don't treat me with a lot of respect, but I will say he's been entirely responsible for the most part with the kids. I've heard of absolutely not one bad thing. And I have not had one single problem. Not one single problem with how he has treated my daughters. I don't think that means it's okay for me to miss out on half of my life with my kids because I lost my job in a pandemic, and that was a lot of what was going on. But nonetheless, I'm willing to say that my kids do have a good stepdad. Pretty good. Not perfect. I don't like them. Okay, I'll still say that. But I definitely don't have to enforce I'm a cage fighter. I've done cage fighting. I learned mixed martial arts. I don't ever have to worry about that. Even before the spinal injury, I never had to employ any of that, you know, to stop them from spanking, hitting, or, you know, taking kind of their jurisdiction a little too far with my kids. Never had that issue. I'm very lucky in that regard. Very unlucky when it comes to the immaturity and passive aggression the other way around. But anyway, all right, let's see here. We need some luck. We are negative on luck. I'm on ad. And a good stepdad is a good thing. At least no abuse happens and no other things that are bad. Absolutely. He can't hear me, but absolutely. All right, let's see here. That, and that, all good things. All good. I'm going to weird ghost it, babe. I am going to weird ghost it. Hey, Bonk Dog. I've never had Bonk Dog. Deals melee damage every 5 seconds. It performs a dash that deals explosive damage. Oh my gosh. That's a little crazy, honey. That was actually a little crazy. Oh, honey, we are gonna kick some butt this round. Look at what I got going on. They're not even making it to me before the range damage kills me. And I have a shiv, an electric shiv, 2 torches. I have 3 elemental weapons that I don't even have to use yet in the round. So if they do get close to me, they're going to die very effectively. They're going to be very effective at dying. I'm going to see that here in 2.5 seconds. More specifically, 20 seconds even.
We're back.
Okay, thank you very much. If I looked away, I would die. I need regeneration like nobody's business because I am not going to be using lifesteal. I'm going to be, there we go, regeneration. And more damage, let's go. Yeah. Yep. Oh, goodness. I need some of my secret stuff. Some of my secret stuff. It's Neomed. Alright, it's not a secret. Alright, let's see here. Bonk Dog, that's amazing. More experience. That's actually incredibly good, too. We're going to take that. I need the elemental damage, but we are going to take it. We are absolutely going to take it. And, not going to lie, those are both. I will absolutely take the, the benefit of having more harvest. That and that. Alright, honey, I'm ready, I'm ready. Get hydrated, let's go. Thank you, good sir. I got Bonk Dog, honey, look, I got Bonk Dog, look. Bonk Dog looks a little bit much like an alien to me. I do look at him sometimes and I can't quite see in the massive chaos going on that he's not an alien sometimes. I'll tell you that right off the bat.
That's how it comes about the little undead.
She doesn't like making it easy. Alright. Moonlight, stay with me, bro, Chacho. We are going to be trading games. She's going to be going to bed. I didn't even fall asleep. That's why I canceled soccer Saturday. I didn't fall asleep till 3 p.m. I was up all night till 3 p.m. the next day. And so I woke up late, obviously, because of that. And so I'm not quite ready for bed. I will be soon, but I'm going to bust out about an hour or an hour and a half of Conquest. I'm going to keep it to that this time. I've been doing longer than I should, but I'm going to keep it at about an hour and a half. And so I'm going to do some Conquest for about an hour and a half-ish after a short little break. And I'm going to get my webcam and everything switched back over to my actual green screen little office area right over there.
He said what game?
I am switching to Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6. And if you have it, you are welcome to jump on in there. And if not, then you are obviously welcome to hang out with me while we play. And yeah, we're gonna be back at that in probably around 10 minutes. Got to use the restroom and rearrange everything, get the mic over there, get the webcam over there, all that jazz. So I'm gonna be back in right about 10-ish. I'll put a timer up and I'll try to be back before it's up. I'll try to make sure I'm up or here back as close as possible, if not before the timer is up. Sorry, bro, Chacho. Very sorry, very sorry. Man, we're gonna get linked up on some games. I will say, every streamer is building community with their people. Obviously, I am gonna be doing community games that are cross-platform. I will be doing that. Probably Fall Guys, just like Gank does. But I will absolutely be doing community stuff at some point. But first, I need to build a little bit more of a community. I really do, because we're not going to have very much of a turnout for larger games, if we don't do that. So don't worry, my friend. We are definitely going to be gaming with each other regularly, especially once I get things really up and rolling. But, all right. He says he'll be back. Perfect. I'll be back as well. I'm going to go start the timer and get everything set up for Battlefield. Love you, honey. That was fun. Good time. Good time. Oh, I absolutely will, my friend. We will be doing cross-platform community.
It will absolutely. Moonlight says, sleep well, Mrs. Mecca.
Thank you. I will try.
She says, thank you. She will try. Let's see here. I'm going to go to this screen. That's the wrong screen. And I don't got my lights on. That's fuzzy because my lights aren't on. That's a green screen behind me. We went all out with this. This is like, I'm hoping this will actually be like a legit career for me. I am working my butt off because I can work from home with my spinal issues a lot better than I can do most anything else. So I am working my tail off between the ice and the heat and the meds and just trying constantly to be able to put hours in and work as hard as I can. I do have to obviously do a lot of taking care of this stuff in the process, but thankfully, since I'm at home, I'm able to do that. And that's not, you know, I definitely, we definitely invested quite a bit into this, trying to make this a whole work from home type of thing, really. And I'm very, very thankful and lucky. Did you already plug that in? By golly, you're good at that. Oh my gosh. So put that one over here if you can, please, babe. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Stick with. We also have the Discord very much up and running. I poured an entire day into that as much as possible. Obviously, like I pace myself based on when I'm in pain and what I can do and blah, 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 blah. But, you know, oh, this actually goes up here. Let me see here. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's not, you didn't do nothing. Can you take this green wire out and untangle it from around? No, actually, that'll work perfectly like that. And so, thank you so much, honey. Oh my, she's helping me so much. Can I hand you the batteries?
Yeah.
There's one. And I'm still going to be going on a little bit of a break. Probably won't be 10, probably be 5.
Do you need a breath?
No, because I'm using the Elite Core 2 for these games. I do need this. I'm going to get this right here, this little thing. I need this up here where I can reach it. But check this out. I have spent so many hours learning about how to stream, learning about how to do computer stuff, photo editing, video editing, all of it. And we have, I kid you not only a wall that has a giant green screen hanging on it that turns a corner, for crying out loud. We actually have lights behind it, like three wash lights that point out at it, that make it where it can actually be well lit. And then we also have 2 monitors, a capture card, a gaming PC, microphone, all that jazz. I love talking about that because we used a tax return to buy an entire streaming setup, like a professional grade streaming setup. Excuse me. Oh, also, don't worry about spending your points. I'm going to read you one for fun here in a minute. I'm not going to always do that, but for my really, really awesome people, you know, and while the channel is just so young and so, you know, kind of not super busy with the points and the channel points and stuff, I'm not going to make people just like, you know, not ever be able to afford them. So we got 2 extra books that we choose from. And also, if it's a good one, hold on. I didn't do that right. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to add something and you're going to like it. Ready? This is going to be awesome. So if it's a good one, we got that. If it's a good one, we got that. And if it is a bad one, then we got, and you're going to hear them just whenever I add them. Very classic. Very, very, very classic. So, yes, my bottle of water. Absolutely. And so, let's see here. And those things are, you know, very, like I said, very normal. Those are very classic, recognizable ones. But it's just one step at a time with the quality, guys. One step at a time with the quality. We're really doing everything we can with the channel. The Discord, I'm going to put the code up, actually, for the Discord right now. You guys don't have to join it if you're not already in it. It's just there for anybody who wants to start becoming a part of the MechaNet crew, maybe having a little bit of community. Pretty much every streamer, I think, tries to, you know, kind of cultivate that, not just for the benefit of the channel, but also because that's kind of the purpose. Kind of a big part of the purpose of doing all this. So, or at least it should be integrated. So there's that. I'm going to pin that up there for anybody who wants to see that, as well as good old YT, the red platform. I'm going to pin it on that as well. So far, I'm on 2 platforms. My key has been denied for good old Tick. You know what I'm talking about. The good old Tick of the talk will not let me stream. But that's okay. We don't need him. We don't need him. We need him for short form, and we got him for short form. We're fine. So For some reason, the top of my screen is evidently not lit up well enough. So let me turn on this light a little brighter, actually. Maybe that'll help. Is that helping that? Yeah, I think it is. So the lights do adjust. I'm just getting set up here, guys, and then we are absolutely jumping over to some Battlefield. One thing we do sweat is being a Battlefield medic. We absolutely try hard at that. It doesn't mean I'm the best in the world. If I'm not getting in my own head about people watching me, I actually that is like the one thing that I might be half of a sweat about is just resin people and staying alive. So hopefully we can get some really great conquest in here in just a second. All right, I am just about there, y'all. I am just turning on my monitor to the Xbox, and then I'm going to be going on a very short 5-minute break. You will have a timer up on the screen so you can see exactly how long that's going to be. And that'll be, ooh, there we go. What in the world what triggered that? Oh my gosh. That's not how that's supposed to be, for crying out loud. What in the world? That's not even hotkeyed to that. Every time, check that out, guys. I'm pressing the wrong button and it's still doing it. We're going to fix that immediately. That is horrifically annoying. That is horrifically annoying. So hold on. Let me switch this up right here while we get over to some good old Battlefield. Really, the only break I'm going to need, guys, I'm going to grab maybe something to eat while I'm playing. Probably not. Like a little snack, maybe. Probably not. And just use the restroom briefly. But we are, boom, we are ready to go on some Battlefield. I will need to change that audio to not be that way. That's really not how that's supposed to work. Restart when no. Boom. Okay. So that should help quite a bit. Boom. All right. Yep. All right, guys, bear with me as we're figuring out the sound effects. There we go. And we should be good right there. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. All right, we got the wrong webcam on as well. Let's get that fixed up. And there we go. So switch that over. Let's see how we do on the sound effects. Very normal stuff, but you know what? At least it adds one more bit of depth for the jokes. So, and hey, it quit doing it. It quit doing it. I'm pressing the scene change button, and it's no longer somehow dual hotkeyed to the want. So, all right. So yeah, stick with me. I'm going to put a little bit of a timer on as I switch over to the break screen. Or actually, I tell you what, it's just going to be me going to the other room for just a little bit. So instead of putting on some big timer, I'm just going to be back here in just a few short minutes, and we're going to fire up some BF6. So stick around. I'll be right back. All right, you guys. Sorry, we are already back. We are back. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let's get this up and rolling. And bada bing, bada bing. All right. Sorry about that wait there, guys. Just had to get everything switched around. Take a quick restroom break. Get everything up and running again. Actually, I'm going to be off screen for half a second, and I literally mean I see my neck brace over there. My neck needs it right now. I'm hopping over there, literally stepping over real fast. And then we are going to see some real medic action. We're going to jump into some real medic action. One thing with our crappy unk reflexes and our really inconsistent copper internet that will be replaced one day as soon as they install the fiber, is that we can definitely play the objective, because we don't have to win every gunfight to know what the name of the game is. The name of the game is whatever the objective is, and the objective isn't just KD, because we ain't playing no TDM. We're jumping into good old classic Conquest. We're gonna sweat it up best we can. Let's see here. Oh God, these headphones, I swear, one thing about the Stealth 600s, guys, you know, they're nice. They're nice in many ways. They are extremely loud every time you put them on. I also figured out the chat delay is around 13-15 seconds. Yeah, it is different based on how everybody's internet is doing. It can be very, very, very inconsistent. Particularly if you're on Wi-Fi versus cellular, you'll get like 20 plus seconds sometimes with the cellular. Or if you have like bad Wi-Fi. Like my parents have really, thank you so much, honey. We're actually gonna switch neck things. So we need some heat. We need some heat. All right, guys, let's sweat up a little bit. Let's try. I'm gonna say that, and I guarantee it's just not gonna be what you think. Coruscant Guard, well, he is already in a squad of 4. He's actually a really good sweaty friend. We like to be a medic for sweat teams because, you know, we try to have some sort of intensity to it. Let's see here. All right. Well, let's see here. All right, yep. Looks like we're just gonna jump straight into it. See what we can do. We are so back on some BF6. Let's go. So go ahead and stop that recording right there and start a new one, because I like to look back at this and see what content we can make.
What the fuck?
What? Is that us? Are we getting laughed at for talking into the mic? Is that what that is?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. That makes you cool to laugh at nothing.
Oh.
Yep, sure does. Yep.
That's not
Real cool. Yeah, so that dude's a tool. Absolutely. I'm not in the mood, guys. Not at all in the mood for it. Beeping. Is it what the F? Simply because I'm talking and it put me into game chat. I'm not jumping into game chat, guys. It automatically throws me back into game chat every time. It throws me into a squad. Even if I turn it off, it throws me back into game chat. So, you know, when people talk crap just for the sake of acting like jerks to be superior, it's not something I really respond to well at the moment. Oh, God, a repair tool? They killed us with a repair tool? Oh, yeah, dude. After going from being an extremely insecure person when it comes to confrontation to learning how to literally fist fight, back to having, like, no ability to physically defend myself, listening to people be total tool bags, and jerks because they feel like they can on a video game, it's just too cowardly. It's just way too cowardly. Honestly, there's nothing tough about it. You're just putting other people down to make yourself feel better. And I don't do that to people, even people who I could probably still beat up. So it's very hard to be patient with it. Extremely hard to be patient with it. You start laughing, what the heck? Ha, 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 ha. You know, actually, I'm probably doing better than a lot of the people he runs into who are trying to do this. I'm not gonna lie. And I don't mean that like I'm doing very well, but you know, the way people talk when they first start streaming, oh my gosh, even me, everybody, when you first start streaming, you finally feel like people are watching, you kind of act like a host a little bit too much, like you're on some sort of show or something, because you're trying to, right? Trying to actually make a show out of it. Ooh, bleeding. Oh, God. Wow, that dude is really, really, really not doing good enough to be talking any sort of smack either. That's crazy. Yeah, we're not going to hold out for him. Nor are we rezzing him. We are going to be totally petty about it. We are... dude, I don't even want to think about stuff like that, man. I absolutely could probably still do more to a lot of people than what they probably think I could, because yes, I have a chronic pain condition due to a spinal injury, but pain is also already inherently a part of fighting. So, you know, that's kind of a part people forget about. The ability to be in pain for 5 minutes is a lot different than the ability to be in pain every waking moment of your life. And anger and self-defense and things like that being incorporated in it are absolutely something that can very much still have an effect on, you know, how froggy people feel, you know. And so 99.9% of people ain't never really been punched in the face that much anyway. But let's just see if we can outscore them just to not even have to say nothing about it. There is a person right down this way. Hopefully they're not still staring over here. Yep, they are. They absolutely are. Is fighting half skill and half confidence? You know, so actually, believe it or not, fighting for most amateur fighters, this is what my coach used to say. Now, granted, I have a record of 1 NO, guys. My spine got wrecked in the first fight. All right, but I will say I spent years in the gym and very much trained like I was going to take it way too seriously, way too often. But yeah, 9 out of 10 amateur fights are actually boiling down to athleticism, not just confidence. You know, obviously, if you get a bad enough adrenaline dump, you're going to have some problems. But yeah, it's a combination of confidence and athleticism. Okay, Shrek Love says he's on the way. Never mind, he's no longer on the way. Let's see here. Whatever, tool bag, dude, I'm not having it. I don't believe in acting the way I act, you guys, but I get enough crap from people just for having a bad neck that I lose my cool and I become a very ugly person. And I don't believe that I should, but guess what, I do. You know, and at some point, it's not just, I don't even know why I'm rezzing that tool bag. At some point, it's like, you know, it's not just, you know, hold people with my belief system accountable to perfection and then treat them like crap all the time. At some point, it's not that. Some point, it's not that, you know. I get very sick of the crap. I have never been just hateful like that for the fun of treating people that way. Ever. Never. And I mean never as in like that's never been a normal thing for me. I'm not saying I've never been rude or made a mistake like that by any stretch, but I don't start crap like that. I don't put people down just for the fun of putting them down like that. I don't laugh at somebody just to laugh at them. That dude, I wish I could punch in the face. I wish I could. I wouldn't, but I want to. I want to so bad. And we're gonna absolutely, unapologetically admit that. I tell you what. All right, let's see here. I've had way too many people, even in the gym, even people who are trained to fight, act like they could be total, you know, jerks and then find out otherwise. And so now that I can't do that, it's a little bit of a different situation. I kid you not, guys, Walmart, people in the Walmart parking lot have threatened to break my neck for seeing me in a neck race. I kid you not. People have threatened to break my neck simply because their girlfriend was on the back of their crotch rocket that they were driving around, and they were threatening to very, very much cussing me out and screaming and yelling and threatening to harm me on some false accusation that I said something I didn't say. So people are like that. People are real cowards. They are super cowards. And I've never had respect for cowards. You know what my thing about cowardly, thank you very much, I appreciate it. You know what my thing about cowardice is that we are all cowardly at times. We are absolutely all cowardly at times. Yes, that happens. To even the most, you know, brave, manly men, right? If you talk more hatefully to like your girlfriend, your wife, or whatever, you kind of act grumpy in a way that you wouldn't act towards your bros who could kick you up and down the gym mats. If you're ever more aware of that because somebody has like that ability towards you, we're all like that to an extent, right? But I kid you not, guys, my entire life, despite being super insecure about physical confrontation, which is why I decided to confront that with learning to fight, the other issue is that, again, coming back from that and no longer being able to defend myself has just brought me way into an even worse spot than I was in the first place, because I went from that, you know, not knowing how to deal with it to knowing how to deal with it to back to not knowing how to deal with it, you know, type of thing. But yeah. But I don't make stuff up when I say people like threaten to, you know, like physically harm me and stuff like that, or act like jokes, or they just make fun of me a lot. Like, dude, like nice turtleneck. I've heard that before. Nice turtleneck for wearing a neck brace. Like, and the thing about it, guys, is as arrogant as it sounds, most of the people to this day I can still take. Most of the people saying that stuff. It's not most of the people who've been spending years of their life disciplining themselves in the gym that are acting like that to people with health problems. It's usually people who are extremely insecure and putting other people down. But I've been willing to get my butt kicked for the right reasons. I'll put it that way. You want to know my definition of cowardice is, will you lose a fight? Not will you win one, will you lose one? I have straight up, even for like manipulative exes who are like flirting with guys at their work who come home and cry to me about how they catcalled them, I would call these people up, and I'm talking like way bigger people than me. I would call them up and be like, yeah, man, you better not do that. Ready to get my butt kicked. Just absolutely ready to get my butt kicked if I had to. Never been in a fight before in my life at that point. At that point, you know, right? And, you know, so I've definitely been, I've absolutely, guys, you know, tell me if you know this one. Have you ever gotten jello arms? Have you ever gotten jello arms and jello legs because you got too much of an adrenaline dump because you're bluffing that you're ready to fight? I've been that guy. And what I mean is I was ready to get punched in the face. I wasn't ready to fight. You know, I was going to lose that fight. But, you know, thankfully they were bluffing more than me, I guess. I don't know.
Redirect fire!
Oh, look at that. Look at that. W boyfriend, thank you. Thank you. It was W husband, and then that didn't work out. But oh, look at that. First on the team instantly, not even going for kills. God, that's net coding. That was absolutely net coding. He's 120 meters away, and we were around the crate before the last shots hit. That is absolutely net coding. There's definitely people here that are definitely going to catch on to where we're at very quickly. I knew we were going to die, but at least we tried to bring a blue back in the process. Oh. Oh, man. All right, let's see here. We got another objective capture going. Oh, he offed himself because we were going to res him. I'm kind of glad he did. You know, when I hit my limit, I hit my limit. God dang, guys. At least we're winning. Well, we're not. We're not. We're going to be, but we're not. God dang it, dude. It's just freaking death from unreally escapable situations. Shrek Love is going to res us. Thank you for the res. Oh my gosh. No, I don't think we're likely one of the most credible people for actually taking back these objectives with a crappy squad. Oh god. Yep, that was a crap. If I would have known there's 15 people there while he's calling for a res, that would have been nice. A good ping would have been really nice. All right, we're losing Bravo. Let's go get Bravo back.
Bravo, you can.
We don't care about going positive. We care about playing the objective. Evidently, no one else knows what that means. Okay, yep, you got smoke clearly on you, and there's a medic on the way. Just go ahead and off yourself. Okay. Net coding like heck. Net coding. We had already jumped past the barrier. That's insane. That was net code. Oh, God, dude. What the hell? We're keeping people alive. We're pushing the OBJ. I'd love it if they would actually kill somebody. Flaming Emu. Are you calling for res while people are staring at you? I sure hope not. Yep. Dude, whatever, dude. Oh, God, no! Yeah. We don't care about that dude resing us. We don't care. We're not going to wait for it. We're not going to wait for that. He's trash. He's a trash. He's pressing the thank you button every time he gets a res, but he's a total dipshit. Oh, whatever, dude. That was...
Let's go.
Oh, God. Oh, I could have signed my name in cursive with that one. Let's go. Go across here and see if we can get some dough. We're gonna die. Oh, we are definitely gonna die. Stay close to where he is on top of so he can't look down enough to see us, preferably. Tank right next to us. That's not good. At least we have the ability to get there alive. For crying out loud. For crying and whining. Here we go. Oh, they're right next to us.
Our forces have neutralized Delta.
They're right here, dude. They are right all over us. Oh, yeah. God dang.
We no longer hold Charlie.
Oh, God. What a team. What a squad.
Hostiles
Y'all
now
suck.
control Delta.
Y'all suck as people. I don't care if people suck at the game. You suck as
Be
people.
advised, the enemy now controls more objectives.
See how spicy it can get? See how spicy Rezzes can get?
Let's move.
I knew you had my back. You know I do, bro, Chacha. Thank you for pressing the thank you button. Oh, god dang it. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's gonna take a big risk by running further into where they're at. So we gotta get gone from where we are. That much is absolutely for certain. God dang it. Too many of them. Too many of them. Anyway, I don't know what I'm doing. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. You think our trash teammates are going to help out? Probably not. Specifically the squad. Specifically our squad. Why am I even throwing that down? There already is one. Oof. We're going to get oofed if we're not careful. We're going to get oofed hard. Going to get oofed so hard. I thought that was a person. It's not. It's just debris. Oh, no. From 180 on the move like that in the middle of explosions. Wow. Almost like we were half dead already. -1. Just playing OBJ, guys. That's all we do. That's all we do. How many rezzes we at? How many rezzes we at? 17,144. That's playing for like a few hours a week. Oh, what? No way. We missed it.
Come on!
Ooh. Ooh, it's so bad. It's all so bad. Oh my gosh. It's so bad. God dang, dude. Explosive resistance still isn't even kicked in. Let's go jump on top of their tank for the fun of it. We're gonna die. Mortars. Died by mortars. Alright. I'm having fun with it. It's a classic. Alright. Only thing we care about is OBJ, guys, and evidently that's not enough. Oh, Litos. God dang, it's so spicy.
We've begun our assault on Charlie.
Honestly, I have no interest in rezzing that dude anyway, so. God dang, could you imagine talking crap to somebody for no reason at all, laughing at them and even admitting, yeah, I'm laughing at you, and going 10 and 20. I mean, we go negative, we're like the worst people we know. 10 and 20? With 2,215 points less? God dang. You know, sit there and make fun of somebody else. Dude, I'm an unk. I'm an unk with crappy copper internet. With plenty of health problems, barely able to play 2-3 hours at a time. That's insane. Thank God we're finally. I tell you what, I will absolutely be happy the moment I'm no longer in a squad with somebody like that. Wouldn't that be so funny if we were back on a squad? I don't know why it puts us back in voice chat every single time we choose not to be, right? But then it says we're still in chat off, and then it puts us back into voice chat. But it happens so much when I'm actually talking to some, even if it's 1 or 2 people, or whether it's 5 or 6 or whatever it is, you know, it actually happens where I'm talking to somebody, like Moonlight, one of my awesome people, and then somebody's like, oh my God, shut the fuck up. And I'm like, bro, oh, I'm so sorry. You can't be like, hey, your mic's on, just so you know. Let's go, guys. Let's have a good game. Let's have a good game. That'll entice somebody into staying here. If you put the wall right in front of the bag and someone comes up there and gets some extra supplies, you have more than enough time to reach in your next wall and bag on the way to the next one. Oh, why am I not standing by the bag? That's a good question. Why am I not standing by the bag? Don't do that to my... Okay.
We need attack support and marked objective. Air support confirmed. Pilots are ready to deploy.
Ooh, somebody's here. Heard that zip. Oh man. Ooh, we got somebody down,
Let's go. Objective Charlie is in enemy hands. Let's move.
Oh yeah. They'd be coming up right here. Oh no. Oh no. Bad juju.
Grab what you can. Hey, thank you.
We're moving objective Charlie.
God dang, getting killed hard. All right, let's see. We're not really with our squad. I would straight go up to that if they would call for res. I love reses.
Let's move.
See, I won't be able to get the second guy quite as easily. He's probably he's gonna off himself.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Oh no. What's going on? Thank you, Stream Elements, for always being the best chat bot in the world. Alright, let's see here. Whoa, We don't got time. We don't got time for a full charge on that one. He's somewhere right next to us. If we can keep the bloobs alive, we can win the game. The thing is, I don't have to go in there and be the only guy on my squad. I treat the bloobs like a squad and it works.
Enemy attack launched on Bravo.
At least as a support. At least at... Oh, hello. Oh, we missed every shot? Oh, every single one? God dang, that was like just right not on the money the whole time. Oh, God. Not time for like a full charge. We're gonna die. Oh, God dang it. Okay, let's see here. Let's just make a second one, make it more secure. This right here is just gonna have to be open enough for me to peek down and shoot down this way. We got somebody coming up right next to us. God, two of them. We're trying our little heart out. Don't know why it's little, but it is.
We have secured Bravo.
Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
Let's go. Hey, Plaxius, I keep freaking. Alright, let's see here. Let's keep it going. What? No, wrong class. Oh, no. I'm just going to go ahead and get it over with. I don't care. Redeploy me. No. We are strictly support. Even in Rodeo on Gauntlet, we are support. And that's your cue to cry about it. I'm just kidding. Everybody throws a fit when they hear that one. Like, oh my God, everybody. No, you have to be engineers. Like, actually, I can get like 20 plus points as, as a medic with an L110 on that game. So, I'm absolutely fine with driving the tank and resing people, giving people rockets without having to redeploy for more rockets. All right, let's go. Let's go for Bravo. Let's see here.
Bravo's under enemy control.
Definitely waiting for at least one blue. Hello. Stay on the edge. Thank you. We are definitely gonna die. We are definitely gonna die if we can get some help. Okay, all right. God dang, it's so spicy right here. Where is anybody? There's not a single bloob on this part of the map. Oh God, yeah, we're dead. We're super dead. Oh God. Come on. Imagine what we would do with fiber internet and a fixed hand. All right, let's go. I'm gonna have to say ATV. I'm not really looking for too much. Not really looking for a whole stinking Jeep. Let's see here. How long have I actually been on here? That's a good question. This is only my second game, so hold on. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where is that guy? Where is that guy?
Attacking objective Delta.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He was just right there. I know he's right there. He's somewhere. Is he dead? No point in leaving the back there. I can tell that much. Whoa! Ah! No! 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 Bad place to stop. All right, we're gonna have to waste a bunch of these. That's for sure. Call for it, Bat Sparrow. Call for it, brother. Stay with me. We're not supporting the team enough because we're not in first place. Oh my God, they're right next to us, guys. Guys.
Hostiles are attacking objective
Right there.
Alpha.
They're right there. I just love that we finally have figured some of this stuff out. For crying out loud. All right. Ugh. Get them some stuff while we get ourselves some stuff. Let's go get this guy alive. Don't die on me, brother. He's gonna get rezzed. He's gonna get rezzed. We need our bag to regenerate a little faster. Oh, it's gonna be a boring cap. Oh, wait. Not too boring. Oh, we don't have no smokes. We don't have no smokes. Can it be done safely? It cannot be done safely, but it can be done. We are one shot. Can we do it? Thank you, Tex, for holding out. Ooh, let us get some credit still, please. All right. Where's the wall? Where's the wall? Build the wall. Build the wall. Build the wall. I'm gonna regen a little bit while I reload and collect my thoughts. All right. Should we go for Charlie while they're taking it? Do we have anybody? We have a 1v3, 1v5. It's definitely where the fight's at, but kind of also here.
Let's go.
All right, let's see how we're doing. Guys, does anybody remember what the honk button is for a Jeep? Because for my life, I cannot remember. It seemed to figure it out. I don't know what the honk button is for a Jeep. Of course they do. Of course they do. Oh my God, we already hopped out, for crying out loud. Soprano's 1 meter away. What a Soprano. Let's go. Thank you, Soprano.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh no. They're calling for it. They're holding out for hope. Oh God, no. Run away hard.
We got a man down. Come on.
Oh.
We've neutralized objective.
Oh no, we're getting shot at so much. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh no, we don't have a gun out. Die! No, dude, hold it in! Ah, God dang. God dang.
We need attack support with the marked objective.
If anybody wants to jump on, feel free to let me know. How do we go from 2nd to 8th that quick? Did everybody start just locking in? Why are we going back to Alpha? Please tell me we're turning right. Okay, kind of, yep. We need to take this thing to Charlie. You know, that really nice, wide open, travelable area that could use a big, fat tank. Man. All right. If you get the defibs out and then you pick it back up, you still have your defibs out, which is slightly faster than your pickaxe, which you will also not have out if you try to do it because you'll switch to your gun for some reason. So, a little thing that I just randomly like to say because for some reason I thought it was an absolute golden nugget whenever I found it out for myself. We do have Bravo. Could really use the Bravo Delta fight to win this thing because if we do get Delta, we will still start to swing things back in our own direction. You guys saw that guy down there, right? So defibs out, pick it back up instantly, and then switch back to the knife, pickaxe, and then stop sitting here around Bravo and maybe push the Delta. As spicy as it gets spicy enough to take our lives. Mr. Jimbo, 1516. A little bit of our secret stuff. Well, hey, Moonlight, first time chatter. You funny. I feel like I've talked to you before. How you doing, bub? Why? What happened there? Sorry that happened. Dang, they're lighting this place up. Oh no! Oh, we shared the points. 25 on one, 75 on the other. Sorry that your account got messed up for some reason there, bub. Hope it had nothing to do with my stream somehow doing that.
Forces are hitting Alpha.
This is a really, really dumb time to do this. Hello, come on, die. Oh my God. 50 to 75 on both of them, come on. Because your chat had to make me get verified, it would not send me the code because I'm not, and I have bad internet. Oh, okay. I'm not home is what. Gotcha. Sorry that it did that. I'm glad you're at least willing to make a whole dang new account to come hang out, though. That's very much appreciated, sir. Thank you very much. What? He got blown up the moment I threw it down? Thank you very much, good sir. We will absolutely be on tomorrow as well. Probably going to be some more BF6 if my hand can handle it, but that doesn't mean that it can. I'm really needing to try and actually avoid shooters, but my main thing is absolutely always Battlefield. Being a medic on Battlefield. So I'll probably be on for a little bit tomorrow. Probably a little bit of Brotato, maybe a little bit of Call of the Wild, maybe switch it all up. That way it's nice and easier. That way it's nice and easier for my hand and then just finish with like an hour of Battlefield, something like that. Because this stream right now is going on 3 hours and 30 minutes, but I was on my recliner with a webcam pointing into my living room earlier with a game that only requires my right hand. So probably be doing stuff like that on days that we don't have scheduled streams if we're not working on the channel and trying to edit things. I got a lot of great graphics, like overlays, like visual effects that I'm working on for the stream. I'm super pumped about being so brand new to all this. It's very exciting to kind of figure out how to do that stuff a little bit more efficiently. I'm learning how to remove backgrounds with video editing a little bit and, you know, DaVinci Resolve, all that stuff. It's a really good editing program that is kind of easier, but also kind of advanced at the same time. People flat out make actual movies with it. I mean, it's definitely. Ooh, God, we got lucky that he was weak. Why are you shooting me? All right. Boy, howdy, would it be nice to cross over to Delta unscathed. Let's see how it works. Is anybody going to cross with us? Other than the people ahead of us? God, my nose itches. Guys, it's not picking, it's itching. Oh my God, what was that? Like a fly went up my nose or something. Oh God, yeah, we're certainly cooked. We're certainly cooked. God dang, guys. We're trying. We're really trying to bring it back. That's for sure. We had a good squad. I'll get my old account figured out tomorrow, hopefully, because I don't have any of my channel points. Thank you very much. Yeah. I don't know if you guys noticed also, for subscribers, we actually came out with, I spent a whole night making sure that I got it all done in one conversation, because obviously, you know, when you're doing like image generation from home, I know people don't like to admit that sometimes people have to do that, but I can't afford to hire an artist for every single time I need something. So yeah, we spent all night making sure that all of the looks of it were consistent. We got it all done at once and took all the images, formatted them the right way, and then shaved them down with Photopea to like 72, 30, 38, 36, and then 18 pixel, you know, 72 by 72, 36 by 36, 18 by 18, you know, sized images. And so we got badges, guys, we got badges. Super excited about it. They're called like, we actually named them. I got like a little bit of lore going up for my channel. I'm starting to make like some story background to the character Mechanic. Obviously, it's not the same thing as my real life story. Trying to make a little bit of a story out of it. Trying to actually build some, you know, complexity and some depth to this character, because there's a lot of potential behind the concept, actually. But yeah, we got Neckles, also neck cores or something like that. I forget. I wrote it down. And it's really cool stuff. But Neckles is the name of our currency for channel points, and they look really good, and the name looks really good, and they're working out great. Super happy about it. And then the Nexus cores or whatever, I forget. We wrote down the name of what we named them, but we got those for the badges. And the badges level up for how many months you've been subscribed, right? Like if you're a tier 1 subscriber or a 2-month subscriber, whatever it is, they all level up and have different levels of what am I trying to say there? Different levels of, like, you know, this like really charged up, powered up, cool look to them. They definitely progress as you stay subscribed. You don't have to be subscribed. Obviously, that just kind of helps with, you know, the channel, and it helps also for you guys not to have ads. There's no like beneficial way that I could turn those off. So definitely, if you don't want ads, that's a good option. But guys, nothing is ever required or even kind of pressed for on this channel. I want to make everything as just voluntary as it can be. Funny, guys, I pursued a lot of things in my life, especially as I like went to college for classical guitar and vocals, and then really pursued music like it's all that I wanted to do hard. I actually became like a little bit of like an amateur musician, like semi-pro musician kind of thing, where it's like covers, you know, that type of stuff. Got a booking agency actually at one time. It was really nice. Small booking agency for little gigs and stuff, but it was keeping us booked up 2-3 times a week. Actually became a job for a short little bit. And then, you know, college didn't work out because we got pregnant. And then so we obviously switched to other things. Eventually we discovered disc golf. Any of y'all who like disc golf, you are, oh my goodness, guys, you found a gem. We can vouch. Disc golf is a wonderful pastime. It is so awesome. Hello. Just gonna spam in there. Oh my God. Oh my God. His name's Tank while we're getting shot at by a tank. That's funny. So yeah, we got into disc golf hard, and then we started having a rotator cuff injury from disc golf, believe it or not. And then the next thing we got super into, what was it? Really tried to be good at something. Painting. We started jumping into painting with no actual history or teaching or anything, and sucked at it, but loved it to death. And even started being able to barely cheaply sell some pieces that I painted. of landscapes, you know. Good old Bob Ross style stuff. Call for it, brother. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die, dude. I'm gonna die for sure. Oh my god, I'm about to quit the game, dude. There's no point even staying in here. That's insane. There's an end of the match bonus, whatever. We're gonna definitely stick around for that because we need it. But then, what did we get into after painting? What was it? Yeah, after painting, my neck kind of went south. You know, we started fighting and getting into MMA and stuff like that during the divorce and all that jazz. But dude, we've had so many passions. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous, and I'm so happy that there seems to be some type of plausibility, some type of like, you know, actual future maybe in streaming, you know, like I'm not saying like become big or nothing, but just like it's actually something that if you work hard at it, it can work out, you know. Super excited that we found something that once we put our mind to, we can stick with, you know.
Take what you can carry.
So thank you guys very much for joining me at any time now or in the future, because it means even just having people watch, never give me a tip, never cheer, never sub. I'm still happy that anybody and everybody chooses to check out the stream, even if it's for once, checking in, saying bye, whatever it is. Thank you guys so much for even just being here, because I'm getting super happy about it. It's definitely something that I have been able to have a passion about and not worry about losing too easily. And is able to actually maybe turn into something that could be in some way supportive.
Objective Charlie neutralized.
Okay, yep. Oh, it's pretty typical. Oh, no, not in the butt. I mean,
Attacking objective Bravo.
cheeks, the booty. The sphincter. All right. L'amour.
All right, we now control more objectives.
They're on the way. They're booking it. They're gonna come get us. Hey, yeah, thank you. Gonna smash that thank you button.
Everyone, come on. Stop it.
I'm definitely thinking I'm gonna lean back to the DRS for like REDSEC play. I have just really put it on the back burner for so long, and I shouldn't have, because I'm forgetting how amazing it is. Wee Baby Groot. That's a nice name. Isn't that a nice name? All right, let's go ahead and smoke this up while we're waiting for that to pop. We're gonna get another one and then throw one more even further a little bit if we can. A little bit of residual. There we go. And here we go. Let's go. Oh, no. Three of them's probably more than what we need, but let's, oh no. I wish people would hold out more for Rezzes for sure. I wish they would, but I can't complain. It's not like we're not getting enough of them, for crying out loud. I mean, you know, so I'm just, man, I feel like a lot of people on previous Battlefields that I played a little bit were like, oh, nobody's gonna res me, so I'm just gonna off myself because nobody's gonna res me. And you can't blame them because nobody was. But that's definitely carried over into this one, I feel like, for sure. I feel like we've met that guy. Mr. Jimbo.
Be advised, objective Alpha has been lost.
We also threw smoke.
Controlled by the enemy.
Oh, come on. Wow, that kicked me out toward him quite a ways. For being nothing more than a bullet. Good God. Good gosh. I gotta stop saying good God. I'm trying to watch my mouth as much as possible, guys. Trying to do better.
Need a medic!
We got 9 caps. I think the only other person besides us who's doing better than that has got double digits, and then they got several people with double digits.
Fuck! Medic!
And several people with 0. If you jump into a game of Conquest, you get 0 caps. You better be a very good recon.
No, need a medic!
Or you better go play TDM. I don't know. You should. You should. 700 to 60 something. People just don't try. Good pilot. We got a good pilot. Hello. Well, kind of. He's gonna live. He's gonna live. Come here, pilot. You press the thank you button. I used to joke, like they put that there just so you could choose not to press it. But knowing someone chose to press it every single time you risk your butt as a medic is really super awesome every time. Rookie was shooting at me.
Our forces are hitting Delta. Grab what you can!
It's definitely the game. 1000% the game. Let's see if we can get one more quick cap before we lose. Probably not.
We now control all objectives. Secure our defenses.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I'm just gonna hold it out until we actually look. God dang. Every time I want to bleed out and just get the game over with, we somehow have them down to one objective. Feels like it.
Enemy attack launched on
Man.
Bravo.
Call me negative Nancy tonight, guys. It's not been an easy day. Not been an easy day. It's alright though. It's another day above ground.
I need a fucking
Come
medic!
on, come on. LaRue is gonna get me killed. Thank you very much, LaRue. Thank you.
I knew you had my back!
Hey, at least he got us a positive 2 KD. God dang. All right, let's see here. Next one is going to be better, guys. The next one's going to be better. I can feel it. Let's see if we can find somebody to link up with or something. Let's see how we're doing here. 26 revives, whatever. Nothing super amazing. But, you know, our quota is met. We're top 10. We're double digits in captures. It's not the best game ever for sure. But, you know, I mean, it's not like we were just totally throwing the game. It's at least fun to be back on some BF6. That's for sure. Guys, I am going to go into the next one, but I'm also going to go to lobby. I'm going to load up another one almost immediately. I'm going to go to lobby though and see if anybody wants to link up. I could use some sort of assault sweat or something. Someone who I can actually anchor for and support and stuff like that, and really get the team momentum going. That stuff gets to be so fun. If Porp is on, oh, we're going to give Porp an invite immediately. All right, no Porp. Let's see here. Let's just, ooh, more Conquest. I wonder if Beth Raylene would like to play Conquest. I don't know. She's actually, we actually know her from Chelsea Marie, her stream, and awesome people. I wonder if we could jump in with them to play a little bit of Conquest. Let me quick message them and say, can I join? And see what they say about that for a game or two. Probably got about 2-3 games in me before we have to call it again, because, you know, we don't want to spend more than about an hour and a half to 2 hours at a time doing shooters. We were doing Brotato for like the first 2 hours plus. So I think we're a little over an hour right now. Got about maybe 45-ish minutes left. We're not going to wait all day either. Don't worry. We're going to jump into one here real soon. Ooh, never mind. She said yeah. So we're going to jump right in there. Okay, cool. We're gonna link up with her group, guys. Hello, hello. Guys, you probably will be able to hear her and the others. I don't know who's in here. Rob Reloads. Okay, there we go. Rob Reloads. I know that name from Chalisa, Chelsea Marie. It's spelled Chalisa, I think, but I think they call her Chelsea. Her stream, she's a really awesome person. Her stream is super fun. Her community nights are really awesome. And I know Rob, I saw that name on there. I think co-streaming with them one time. So it's gonna be really fun to join them. That'd be a good time. Let's see who we got on Twitch right now, y'all. We're gonna be linked up in this next game as soon as it gets us in there. But for now, guys, we're just gonna hang out and talk for just a minute. Let me know if you guys want maybe like a freebie on the jokes. Maybe we could read some jokes and talk and hang out. Also, guys, don't be afraid to click on you can do the Discord invite if you feel like it, if you want to get involved. We just really revamped it and added a whole bunch of new channels and features and permissions and stuff. So we're going to be doing daily video game based memes specifically and daily content, as well as just trying to build a community there. And yeah, we also got chatbot commands. You can hit the ! commands. I think we got that up and running. But if not, we got a lot of the usual ones. So follow Edge and viewer Edge or whatever it is. So it's gonna be a good time. Let me see if I can find Rob Reloads right there, and maybe we could follow him while he's on there. It says he's live. So there we go. By golly. All right, we're gonna go ahead and give him a follow, guys. We're gonna go ahead and give him a follow, and hopefully it's gonna let us jump into the game at some point. But it's not queuing us up either. I'm gonna jump out and jump back into it, and maybe it'll queue us up that way. It's supposed to. Join party. I have no idea why it's not even queuing us up. It's supposed to queue us up. Huh. Well, bear with me, guys. It might be like 20 minutes. I apologize for that. But bear with me. We're gonna see if we can get into the next one. I'm gonna turn on his stream. You might hear his stream for just a second, guys. I want to see how they're doing, just briefly.
You can't keep doing this, old man. Or whatever.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Yeah, that.
Except for that analogy where the old man and they're just beating us up over and over again. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Guys, I have not the slightest clue as to why it's not queuing us up. No idea why it's not queuing us up.
We're seasoned.
Oh, I want to go swimming.
With what?
It's so that's so crazy to me, guys. Let me know in the chat if you know why, because I don't know why. We already asked to join, so I don't want to jump out until we're there, until we're actually in the middle of the game. But I would love to get connected with some other people on Battlefield.
Yeah, but saying I'm aged doesn't
definitely could use some help with the stream.
Doesn't hit the same. I don't know.
It really doesn't.
Is it aged because
you're old now? I'm aged. Thank you.
Is that why it's
well aged?
Well aged, like a cheese.
Like a cheese.
No, you don't
You
age
know
like
who's
wine.
bitter with age?
I don't age like wine. I age like cheese. I ferment like wine. Wait, no, gross. Wait a minute.
Oh, this it took a turn.
Didn't mean you like
I am super stoked about weekend. Stick with me, Moonlight. Stick with me if you got time to. You don't have to, but this is gonna be good. This is gonna be a good team. I'm watching a stream right now, and they look like they're moving together. They're sticking like like they're right with each other, and that's the funnest. It's the funnest thing to me. That's why we're support. We like the team vibes. So as soon as they get done with this game, it does have a ways to go. It absolutely does. But as soon as they get done with this game, or as soon as it lets us join for some reason, I don't know what it's doing, but as soon as it actually lets us in, then it for some reason it's not queuing us up. Hey, I think it's actually it's queuing us up to go into the game, guys. All right, here we go.
It's okay.
Why was it not doing that? I think it wasn't. It just wasn't showing it for some reason, but. Let's get in here. They don't got no room on their team, but All right, let's see here. We're gonna watch where they're at and try to help them. All right, so we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Hey, we are on their team. We are absolutely on their team. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Capture and hold the objective. Guns up, let's go.
Take what you can carry.
Hostile forces are winning. We need to counter.
This is Rob. Okay. Beth mains medic. Rob mains. I don't know what he mains, I guess, but it's, you know. Oh, Alright, what do we got going on? Hey, let's see here. Alright. Hey, Stream Elements, always the best chatbot. Thank you for the moderation, the AI moderation. We're gonna make it to Delta, by golly. By golly, Miss Molly, we're gonna make it.
Objective Delta.
Let me get the right screen pulled up first of all.
We're attacking Delta.
All right, let's try and help out, guys. Let's try and get going with the team. It's a fairly it's half over. It's not. It's half.
Objective Delta has been neutralized.
Let's see here. I don't think, for whatever reason, my voice chat now is not on, even though it auto puts me in every single game for some reason. But oh, we got 2 people on objective with us.
Alright, we now have more objectives. Push, push, push.
Why are they hopping out of their car? Oh, they're bots. That's why. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Oh, that's another bot. Okay. Like, how did I manage to win that one? Because they're not real. What? No, I stopped shooting because I thought he should be dead. Better Medic is his name. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're a bot. A literal bot. Is this an Xbox only lobby? There's no way. I think they're cross-platform. I think they are. Yeah, weird. Super weird. Maybe it's... Okay. Oh, hey, I think this is a custom lobby. Is this a custom lobby? Is that what it is? Well, let's enjoy it. Let's enjoy it while we're here. Let's see if we can spawn with our team here, maybe. Something like that. Okay. No. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Coot Shooter. Hey, we know that one. We know that person. Okay, okay. This is absolutely a community lobby. That's fun. That's fun. Let's do it. Let's do it. Rob reloads. We're jumping out. We're flying over here to this place. All right, god dang, we're all the way down below the bots. Super fun time. These community games have been fun, guys. Is this Chelsea's server? Is that what it is? Chalisa? Chelsea, whatever. I swear it's spelled Chalisa. Why do I keep thinking that? It has, there's no way I'm imagining that. Is it? It's C-H-E-L-I-S-A. Oh no. Oh, that was Coot right next to us. That was Coot right next to us, for crying out loud. Ooh, we could have died very easily if that guy near us. He's a good shot. He's a good shot.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Ooh.
Hostile forces have maintained control of the fight.
Hostiles still hold more objectives. Grab what you can.
See if we can bring it back a little bit, maybe.
We've neutralized objective
Ooh.
Bravo.
Didn't blow it up. Hey, what's going on, Atlas? How are you doing?
Objective Charlie has been lost.
Thank you for joining us. How are you tonight, my friend? All right. I had no idea we were joining what I think is a community server, but this is a lot of familiar names here, familiar faces.
Move to attack
Always
above
fun.
objective.
What? No, I stopped shooting because I thought I should be dead. That was better medic again.
Let's go.
We got an engineer. Yes, we do. Oh no! Whoa! That bot aim mid distance is low key god tier. For some reason, mid distance bot's gonna shoot like heck. Pulling up some streams while waiting on them to get out of their game. There you go. There you go. Extremely tired, but the boys sounded the horn to get on REDSEC. There you are. I am still trying to learn how to get good at REDSEC. I try to sweat up a little bit on some OBJ-focused conquest and multiplayer, but I'm definitely still not some sort of REDSEC expert.
I need a medic.
It's fun though. Fun game. Really am enjoying
We're
it.
moving on objective Charlie.
We ran with Summer today. Oh, there you go. Hey, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, that, you know, she plays some REDSEC. She absolutely plays some REDSEC. I got to team up with her somewhat recently, and yeah, I was definitely, I think the weakest link for sure in that particular game, you know. But golly, it's fun though. I tell you what. No, Bethrally, no, live. Oh, we're dead. Butter 42. I dropped 20 my first game and we won, but we had some tough lobbies today. I've never dropped 20. I think the most I've ever gotten in a game of REDSEC might be like 7.
Bravo is under attack.
5, maybe. I don't know. That's the life of the weekend REDSEC grind. There you go. Now, it's definitely a super fun game. I wish whenever my wrists finally are done doing whatever they're doing, we're going to be grinding out some hard REDSEC. We're going to be putting some hours on the REDSEC. Yeah.
Be advised, large objective.
I definitely have the capability to do well if I was, you know, if I was able or willing to put the hours into that game, you know.
Be advised, hostile forces.
Whoa, nah. Going out here for a bot res for crying out loud right in front of a tank. That's a needless risk to take. There's so many vehicles. If you sit still, they can't see you. Oh yeah, they can see me. Oh my God! We're dead. My PR is 25. Hoping one day I can beat that and get at least 30. Holy crap, dude. I've gotten 100. It says that I've played 14 matches. I know it's more than 14 now. It's not very many, though. And it says, like, my total amount of kills is, like, 150-ish. That my total amount of deaths is, like, 160-ish. Because I've... Dude, I tell this story every time. I had the best people who were also some of the worst teammates at REDSEC whenever they first released it. And it completely ruined it for us. Completely. And so then we eventually started trying to play duos with randos and started doing better than playing quads with all randos. But still, duos with randos is still a lot harder than good comms with a flowing, you know, good chemistry type of team. And so finally actually getting to play a couple games on a team has been way funner, way funner. I can see why people like it. You know, I definitely do like VR. We got a chat commanded for whenever we're gonna be. I'm lucky I get into stream groups because I could not run with randoms on this game. That's my thing, dude, is not finding exactly what you're talking about. Not finding the right people to run with. I'm figuring out that is the whole difference of that game. And I suspected it whenever you see these people online who are like, must have a 5.0 KD, 5 million wins, at least a 90% win ratio, you know, and I'm like, oh my God, like I have a 0.95 KD and I got like 4 wins. But that's the thing is once you get into that category, you can't get on a good team because they won't take you. So then it's like you're stuck in the good or bad category. But you know, I think that's funny though. I'm not like griping and moaning about it. I do like to crack a joke about that once in a while. I think that's kind of hilarious if you stop to think about it. You know, 'cause a lot of those people, I've seen some of them that can absolutely drop 10, 15 kills a game. Like, yeah, you deserve to put that low stuff. There are people like that. I'm at a 5.22 right now with 362 wins. You, sir, are way into the top 1% or less. Like top 0.5%, maybe. I don't know, of REDSEC players, I think. You are definitely up there. And REDSEC, from what I've heard, is one of the sweatier BRs out there. You know, it ain't no Fortnite. You know, and I hear that it's a lot sweatier than Warzone. I only played Warzone a couple times, but I hear that it's a lot sweatier than that. Coot Shooter, we got him! I'm just kidding, we're not trying to get Coot Shooter. Where's Jason's at? Tanuki, I know that name. Jason's, we have a thing going on with Jason's. He's in these legit, I'm reading legit girls' names. Sorry, these custom lobbies a lot. And he's pretty good. And we started teabagging him because we saw how much better he was than us. Just to see if he would like, kind of be like, what the crap, this guy's teabagging me in our community lobby. And he's like 4 and 10, you know? And sure enough, I went on to Chelsea's chat and mentioned it and made sure they knew it was kind of out of humor and not out of like, you know, being toxic. And then now we got a thing going on where we teabag each other. So I love seeing his name in here a lot too. I got to run with Predix, who's the #1 in the world and wins. That guy is insane. I believe it. Good God, #1 in the world. You got to be insane for that. Go touch grass. I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
Come on!
It's so weird for me when I see Beth Raylene's name and I hear her character be like, hey, thank you. Oh no, we're dead. We're super dead. That's a tank. That's a tank. Oh, that's a person. It was Coot Shooter too. I wasn't actually planning on living through that. But heck yeah, dude. Maybe if your back isn't hurting you too much, you can carry me sometime. I'm kidding. Dude, I got a 0.9 something. Okay, dude. But, ooh, let's go over here. Let's go over here and do this.
We are moving on objective Alpha. Come on! Come on! We have lost Charlie.
Just check his stats, dude. Is a beast. You gotta be. It's a sweaty game. He has 1,955 wins. That is absolutely insane. Oh my gosh. I got 4. My stats, well, I'll show you. My stats on it will absolutely not update for whatever reason. All modes, Battle Royale. Go over here. Check this out. Unless there's a different one that I'm missing. Nope, that's it. 0.91 ratio on the KD right now. I've barely played though. Like I said, it says 14 matches complete. I don't know why it keeps saying that. I could play 5 a day and it'll keep saying 14 for whatever reason. 4 matches won though. 185 deaths, and I'm like, you know, so -24 on my kills, which I think I could make up very, very quick and very easy if my hand would allow me to play more than a couple hours.
Objective.
I will run with anyone as long as we're having fun. I don't really care if we're winning as long as we're enjoying playing together. That's kind of the point. You still have a higher average than average KD at 0.91. The average is like, oh god, dude, that's bad. That's really bad because I have like really bad copper internet and don't really get to play ever. Only play with randos. You know, dude, when I get to having some good conversation, this is a good conversation. You will absolutely see me forget that I am trying to lock in. And it's hilarious how bad I am at double tasking. I'm gonna get better at that part of streaming for sure. But anyway, yeah. No, I've only played with very, very, very bad teammates. except for maybe 3 games. I think I've had about 3 or 4 games, which are all very recent, where I have played with any sort of teammate that was halfway decent. So I really do think I could get very much beyond a 2.0 if I got as familiar with REDSEC as I have with other BRs that I've played, you know, like PUBG and Fortnite, you know. A lot of it does have to do with that, like, you know, familiarity with the items and the maps, and just that really overly familiar, instantly kind of battle aware, or, you know, instantly kind of aware battle sense, I should say. That has a lot to do with it for every single mode, even if you know the basic concepts of the battle royales. So if I put the time into REDSEC with like my hand, if my hand got, you know, better. Why did I aim straight down? Why does it do that? My for some reason my guy keeps doing that where he instantly aims straight down for some reason, and I have no idea why. Hey, thank you. He's like, it's that great lead. Because I've heard her voice before too. I'm like, oh my god, that's a tank. Butter 42. We're not even locked in right now. Hey, there we go. Dude, I absolutely believe that I could achieve a 2.0. I do believe that. It'd have to be my main game probably to do that. But if when my wrist gets better, if REDSEC's still doing really good, then yeah, we'll start really locking in on some battle royale. Gauntlet is one that I naturally take to very easily too, because it's basically like multiplayer with plates. And the cool thing about that, my goal is 5.0, and now that I'm there, I'm okay if it doesn't go up. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Gauntlet for me is like so easy to sweat at if you have a good team with good comms. That dude is so close to dead. I got like 30 something than 50. Whoa, what was that? Did I see a person? Did I see a person? 172 to 782. God dang it, we're gonna die so hard. We're gonna die so hard. God, whoa. Yeah, she took us out from 74 meters with like 2 shots from an SMG. Rob reloads, got Tanuki with defibs. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. It's actually starting to yell at me right now. I'm probably gonna have to call it after maybe 1 or 2 more games max. But I had no idea y'all were in these customs right now. This is super fun. Tanuki!
Take what you can carry.
Alright, let's see here.
Be advised, hostiles are assaulting Echo.
Clearly he's to our left. I don't think, well, he might be down there. Yeah, he's down there. Tanuki! I love getting to meet like the same people in Conquest. I do think the custom servers are fun for that. That's for sure. Oh no! Oh no, coon shooter! Oh, thank you.
Move to attack the marked objective.
I forgot to press the thank you button because I was looking for coon shooter. Alright. Bill Pickle, I recognize that name too. I was never a multiplayer grinder. I have full game, but after REDSEC got released, I only played it at a time. Yep. Yep. Oh, to level up guns. Yeah, dude, I love multiplayer. I love that is absolutely my grind is Conquest for sure. We are like, if you take away all the bot players, we're probably within like the top 10, 15 in the world for my platform for Xbox for Rezzes. You know, I'm in the top like couple hundred, including all the cheaters and all the fake bot farming accounts, you know, in the entire world. So, you know, I'm not too upset with that. Oh, coot shooter got us again. I shouldn't have called. That was my fault. It was my fault for calling. But yeah, we're at 17,000 so far. That's the only claimed anything that I do consistent in this game. I got a 1.45 for multiplayer, but you would not believe how much I go negative for bad teams. You would have done fantastic in Optic REDSEC tournament. One of the ways to get points was revives, so people spam revives to farm points. Yep. I go for a revive sometimes. I've gone for a revive, like whenever I did get to play with Summer, I went for like a very normal revive for Conquest, right? Where it's just throw smoke, run out there. Yeah, you're getting shot at, but it's just get to the smoke and trust in the smoke for protection. And, you know, I'm very comfortable with how often it works that way because I'm constantly doing it in a game where you just respawn all the time, right? So I'm not just used to respawning, I'm also used to seeing how it works and when it's going to be a good res. And so I see a lot of times in REDSEC where people are like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you got that res when I do play REDSEC. And I'm just like, that was an extremely normal. Oh, she instantly killed herself. That was butter 42. Get out of the tank. Oh, he's killing it in there. 50 and 13 with one cap. He's just farming kills. Oh, he's doing so good. Doing so good. Good for him. Or her. I don't know. But yeah, I've gone for some very basic reses in REDSEC where people are like, oh my gosh, that's a good res. You know, and so that's one thing I do still carry over to REDSEC is I can absolutely get you up if you're down most of the time. I have almost, for as little as I've played REDSEC, like I got 161 kills. I have like 100 teens or 120s for reses. Like I res about as often as I kill. So I try to help, you know, even when I'm with randos and stuff.
Hang in there!
Oh no, I'm getting shot from two different people. Or, well, getting shot from the left, looking at somebody on the right. How the hell is he that high up? What is he up on? How the heck is he that high up, I should say? That'd be fun to do a tournament for something, man. That'd be super fun.
Be advised, mission close to failure. Keep on the offensive.
Do I have you on or do I have you on BF6? I better add you on BF6. If you want to, you don't got to. I know you probably got a lot of super good sweats to play with. But if you ever are looking for multiplayer, or if you just feel like carrying somebody, you know, I'll get you added up. Get you added up.
Let's go!
My name is Mechanic TTV with no underscore on here. It might be, you know, the EA thing for it too is actually, he killed himself. I love meeting people. I don't think there's a friend limit on BF6, I don't think. Oh, whatever. That should not have been that. I tell you what. All right, here we go. Oh, it held a message. I'm allowed that. Shoot your friend request real quick. I got a weird emoji in my name, so I don't think you'll be able to add me. Yeah, absolutely. Let me get my name pulled up here. You probably see it down there, Mechanic TTP, all one word, with the capital M, N, and TTVs. But yeah, dude, I'd love to add you on there. Oh, there we go. Let me see. Well, let me see here. Hey, there we go. There you go. That is a weird emote. All right, man. Thank you so much, Rochacho. You and the boys have a good time on your games. I hope you win a bunch, and I hope they're fun games. So thank you so much for hanging out with me, man. Let's see here. All right, there we go. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I couldn't do the auto mod. What is with the auto mod? Crazy. Yeah, there we go. If you ever need a fourth, if I ever need a fourth, we'll hit you up. We'll set a time to run it. Yeah, heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah. Love to set a time. For sure. I'll shoot you a message on here or on Discord or whatever, man. We'll link up sometime. That'd be fun. Tear it up, bro, Chacho. Get you some dubs.
Hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
Oh no. Ooh. Oh, that was luck.
That's definitely the game right there. You think we can make up 500 points? All right, let's see. This is definitely the end of that one. Holy cow. All right, y'all. I am 100% going to be able to do at max one more for the night. I have to limit shooters to like a couple hours at a time, absolute max. Supposed to be taking breaks even halfway through that, but it's just so darn fun. It's just so darn fun. I have a hard time. Probably why my wrist is taking so long to get better, but we're gonna tear up one more. We'll go for a community game because these are good people and good times. So we'll run another one, get some rezzes, play some OBJ, and we will be on at whatever point tomorrow that we're on. Sundays we do play usually. We just don't have a scheduled time for that day. That way I can pick when and where and what I want to do. Guys, don't be afraid to click that link on the Discord. If you need another Discord server to connect with, I understand you probably got a million of them, but if you want to connect with the channel, stay up to date with things, I let people know when their schedule changes. We also have some channels that are coming out. They're going to be just kind of fun content and community. So if you want to, that's there. If not, not the slightest worry at all about it, y'all. Just a good way to stay connected in case you like the stream. Let me change this character to an urban. We absolutely use the camos. Absolutely use the camos. We didn't earn all of nothing. Making the bacon. Making the bacon with Beth Raylene and Rob Reloads. Also, guys, we do have a lot of cool new stuff that we're working on for the channel constantly. So be looking out for more channel point redemptions. We have the name for the channel points now. You probably already heard me say it if you've been here for a minute, but Neckles, like Nichols, but Neckles. That's our channel currency, and I love it to death. So don't be afraid to build up them points, redeem them. You know, we got some fun stuff coming out visually. We got the jokes from the joke books, all that jazz. The normal ones like Hydrate and whatnot. Thank you, Stream Elements, for always being so awesome. You guys should have seen me earlier today. When you all probably know this too, when you jump into a multiplayer game and it automatically, if you have voice chat turned off, it throws you into the voice chat anyway, right? So even if I turn it off, if I don't catch it the moment I get thrown into a squad, it'll put my chat on where they can hear me. And sometimes they hear me talking to my chat and they act, like smart butts about it or whatever. Oh my God. God dang, Butter. Oh my gosh. Golly. But yeah, we had some guy acting super toxic today. He went, he was like laughing, but like way worse than that, like in a real hateful way. And I asked him, I was like, you laughing at us for talking? And then he was like, kinda, And I was like, oh yeah, you're real cool. You're real cool being a jerk for no reason to somebody over a video game, And he was absolutely, he went 10 and 20, played worse than us for crying out loud in KD as a medic. And got last on the squad, like freaking 20th on the whole team. Guys, I was ranting about it. Oh God, I was ranting about it so much. I've gone from not being able to know how to defend myself to learning how to fight for years to not being able to defend myself. So my tolerance for that stuff. If you ever want to see a good rant, welcome to the Grinds My Gears section of the stream. Oh man. Somebody makes fun of us on a video game. That's it, guys. That's it. I try to represent myself better in that, but I suck at it sometimes. That was eventful.
Let's go.
Ooh, who was that? Butter? That's Butter? Okay. Guys, Butter is absolutely taking this very seriously. In a good way. As we should. Shadow Ranger, that's a heck of a name. Let's go. What his right name is, I've never heard, but around here people call him Ranger. Oop! Mellow killed us dead. D-E-D dead. Oh, no, better! We almost pickaxed him too.
The enemy are attacking objective Echo.
I know he knows we're here. Okay, all right, let's see here. Let's go ahead and regen some smokes while we're here. Oh no, we're not even looking. Hey, butter. All right.
Come on!
Hostile still hold more objectives.
Let's go! Take what you can carry.
Attack support is needed
Yeah,
on the
let's see
marked
here.
objective.
Come on!
Hey, there's people at.
Come on!
Be advised, enemy attack is underway on Delta. Attention, we are engaging objective Charlie.
B points. No, I wasn't ready. I gotta, itches, guys. It looks like I'm picking it. It itches. Jay Sins is here. Let's go. Let's go. Is he gonna get us too? He's gonna get us too. Oh, hey, it's that boy. No, don't die, James. Oh, it's a Tanuki. Jay Sins got Tanuki though. All right, let's go. Oh no, our game froze. Are you serious? Our game froze. Oh, are you serious? Come on. No. Jason's just joined. Guys. Oh my gosh. I don't think I got another one in me, guys. It's getting too late. I got 2 hours of sleep yesterday. Oh my gosh, guys. They're gonna think I rage quit or something. They're gonna think something like that happened. All right, y'all. Oh my God, I hate to do this, but you know, I think I'm gonna have to call that right there. I don't think I'm gonna jump back in. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, guys. I'm tired. I'm super tired. All right, guys. Yeah, let me switch over here real quick. Figure out what I gotta straighten up before I head out. So yeah, we got you know, the usual stuff coming up. We got, you know, some changes visually being made bit by bit. We got some more channel point redemptions that will be coming out in the next couple weeks. You know, I keep saying that, but usually Mondays, guys, are the days that I really get to bust that kind of stuff out. So this Monday, next Monday, something like that. Otherwise, guys, we're going to be on tomorrow playing whatever the heck we feel like. Probably going to start out with some games that are easier on my hand. Maybe some Potato, Call of the Wild, you know, stuff like that. And we'll pop on for at least maybe like an hour of a shooter, something like that. So thank you guys so much for joining me. Moonlight, Atlas, all you guys, thank you so much for being here. Anybody and everybody. And love y'all. And hope you guys have a great time on the community server and with the rest of your night. And yeah, we will catch you on more than likely sometime tomorrow. But until then, you guys have a good rest of your night and a great Sunday until we see you again.